Alright, I think we're good. Alright, we're good. Hello and welcome to the Freak Show. I'm your ringleader, the Pumpkin King OmegaGingy. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the chaos. Today I'm playing more of the Outer Worlds 2. So I honestly have nothing better to play and that I can't think of at the moment. And I liked playing the first one, so I figured I'd get around to playing the second
That
one.
doesn't include the main menu, right? Geography ain't my strong suit.
Huh. Let's continue where we left off. Alright, we're dealing with the rifts. I wonder if YouTube is lagging for like a lot of other people. Because I don't know why, but today my YouTube's been like fucked up. Okay, so did it save? It did save. Good. So before this stream, I went through WeMod and I basically upgraded all my stats to basically as max as I could let them. So it seems you can get them up to 20, and then I think actually the max level is 20 for a stat. Though you can only get up to level 30 in this game anyways. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, right, I tamed you. Wait, I thought I... Yeah, whatever, I'll tame you again. So, wait, so what is my objective? Oh, right. I know what I'm doing. We're going over here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, yeah, I can either get their support, or I can just do it myself. I'm doing it myself. Find a crate full of preserved rations with dented tin. Oh, okay. Observation. Exactly what inside the rations, but it's definitely not official protector. Oh, okay then. Travel to the archives. Cluster core. Okay. Also, if you're watching this on YouTube, hope you hit the subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of 2026.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Oh,
The Protectorate have dug themselves in real good. If we approach head-on, we're signing our own death certificates. We need another plan.
doesn't look like so bad. I say we fight.
So you're just gonna ignore all the warnings we got about this place? If we go in now, we may well be going to our deaths. Take a look around. Ain't just infantry we gotta worry about. There's turrets, automechs, and law knows what else. Strategy, Commander. That's what we need.
Prudence dictates
I somehow remain uniquely undeterred, launching an immediate frontal assault. Unprepared.
Somehow. As if similarly foolish notions ain't crossed your mind before. But how about you listen to one of us for a change?
Maybe we could also search around, try to find the means to weaken their forces somehow.
I've got you covered, but I'd like to remind you that being set upon by an unexpected whirlwind of violence is also a great way to undermine a fighting force's morale.
Okay, we can use
I keep
allies.
telling you, Auntie's choice is right there. Cut a deal with them and you'll have their firepower in turn. You ought to consider it.
Anti or the Order? I suppose it depends which flavor of ally interests you. Bits, math, or both.
We reject individualism in all
Hmm.
its many forms.
Let's find means of sabotage. Then we secure reinforcements.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Run! Oh, that was a workbench. I actually thought that was something else. The fuck? Am I mentally? No, I'm not mentally refreshed.
Remember, all
Mentally fucked
subjects
up though.
prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the console.
All praise the console. Oh, that's a turret right there. Turret, 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 turret.
The system abides.
You know what? I kind of want to just do a frontal assault on this place. Do 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 do.
Making a mess of things again. I too would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to
Yes,
mental
question
refreshment
the
would take the edge
paradigm.
back.
You know, if like, open fire!
Frankly, pissed off.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love this gun. All because it does fucking chain lightning.
Prudence dictates we repel
Oh, what's this?
invasive elements.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Yes. Indeed. Ooh-yah! Ever saw me coming. Anger mismanagement. You're traditionally angry at the smallest of slights. Your fury, you're worse than your blocking it, but your power attacks deal more damage. Oh, while blocking, what the? I don't think I've taken any of those.
I fulfill my duty as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at efficacy without error.
Somebody had gin hidden. In this fucking place, I wouldn't be. Oh wait, I wonder if there's a way to sneak into this place.
Now.
Is somebody in a crapper?
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill.
Compressor at hand.
Rumor is somebody died. Oh, was it me? Feels like it was.
You know, I just get a. Okay, good. I'm just gonna let them use their guts out. Do 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 do. Used fully by all authorized personnel. Only interface with ongoing broadcast is true. Oh, mysterious audio cartridge.
Refreshment post haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Oh, I thought that was a terminal to like interact with the turrets. Oh, I won't. Perfect thoughts are to prey on me anyways. What was in here? I don't even know where the hell I'm going.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn.
Hoyt Schermerhorn.
Oh, not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say,
The fuck?
I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, ascertained how to pry open a rations tin
Sorry,
unaided.
wrong case.
Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Are you okay? Should you be out here by yourself?
Tut. Such concern is unwarranted, I assure you. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors. Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out.
Did he hit his head or something? How did he go to not calling it a lighter? I still think someone should probably be looking after you. You know a lot about the surrounding areas, huh? Like around the
Yes,
archive?
indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance.
Have any ideas about how to undermine the protective forces
You
outside the
might
archive?
call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession.
I haven't figured. What was this? Would you consider handing them
I
over?
might be convinced to part with them for a small favor. Some key legwork for a mighty hunter. Me, I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade.
Alternately, I could just kill you and take it. But but you're such an accomplished hunter. You don't need my help
As
at
much as
all.
I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well
Damn it.
known to enlist aid from peons, underlings, and guides.
All right, fine. I'll find your sprats.
Their habitat stretches from inside the archive's entrance to all over the overlands. Actually, should be no problem to locate. Here's a fetching headpiece that ought to make it easier. Put it on, and they'll see you as one of their own. Like a fellow sprat of unusual size. Won't run away. Have at it now. I'll learn you all about self-sufficiency and survival yet.
I love my flashlight just turned back on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Excuse me. So what the hell does it do? Sprats will see the wearer as friendly, gain 15% invasion. This bonus is doubled against creatures. Oh, alright. I do lose the weapon thing, the fourth weapon part, which is kind of stupid that it's set to utility. So he needs me to find sprats, which there were a couple. Are these the sprats just running around here?
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea.
Yeah.
It's the law. Feeling distracted?
So what am I doing? Component.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Hope that wasn't intentional.
Ah, I have to kill them. Okay. I do feel kind of bad, but all right. You go bad, I'm back.
Did you get the sprats I need? So I might, bait the equal parts canny and fierce ursapod into a trap?
Here you go, bud.
Finally, give it here.
Suppose that beats auto cannibalism.
Sorry you had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days.
Tell me about this neighbor of
Sent me
yours.
over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face.
Oh, I'm sure they're
I
fine.
do so hope he's all right. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime,
Oh,
will
great.
you?
That's nice.
Occasionally, I do get a little starved. For, company.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I saved the world a shit ton of trouble there. Through two, you can pass an object back through. Oh, I think I have enough cards now to return back to the card collector. Wait, what was this? Oh. Also, how the hell did he get in here, get lost in a cave, and nobody hear him? Probably just left him in there to, like, rot anyways. You didn't seem that smart. Sprat left. Oh, examine the wires. Jam the components. Okay, you can now use the lift. Enable power.
This lift shouldn't be operational. Lower forces, what's your status?
Just a routine systems test. No need for
All right,
concern.
carry on.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a gun there.
Ah, not this hull head again. Can I help you?
Cowards going to hot. Oh,
All
just
right.
routine. Thought it would do something. I didn't realize it's just like pulling the switch.
Centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now.
Prudence dictates we repel
Hmm.
invasive elements.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Really wish I could. I wonder if there is a way to get around them and like set the turrets onto them. There has to be. There's got to be a way to set the turrets onto them. That looks like death.
The console provides. The
Enemy spotted.
Oh. Yeah, that was death. Hmm. I want to see if I can do this without actually having to go team up with either the Order or Anti.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have.
Oh,
and
thank God I
defend
saved.
it.
Okay, what am I stuck on?
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Honestly, I'm fucking surprised I made that.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Hmm. I'm guessing you can't go too hot. So I think I auto died up there. I'll try that again.
Prudence dictates we cherish
Actually, got
all
pretty
we
far doing
have
that.
and defend it.
I wonder if it was touching that ice part.
fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak. heart is a calm.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes.
Subject ensures a glorious bounty for all.
Okay, so
The console provides assistance.
doesn't look like you can get onto the pipe.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure their consistency at all times.
Oh, there's a fucking wall right here.
A perfect society demands perfect.
So I'm on an invisible wall at the moment.
Perfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Yeah, I can't actually jump on that. Well, that's one way to get in.
Enemy spotted.
So, this is where the math happens. Impressive.
Ooh, nice. Armor once worn by... Cool. Also, I love how it kind of just broke the game a bit.
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
What was in those rations? Oh, not again.
Are you okay, sir?
Not again. Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
Ah, here you go, bud.
Just a moment. Forgive me. I found myself irregularly indisposed from one direction or the other.
I didn't need to hear any of this. What a day to be sentient.
So do I need assistance from someone with substandard, non-protectorate medical training? Thank you, but no, you're too kind.
It seems I need a calculus to get through the door. Do you have it?
I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
Huh. Shouldn't you be in the archives?
Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my constitution. I was compelled to find the closest loo. Quickly. Sadly, 'twere outside yon secured door. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you, in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator.
That seems like a deal to me.
All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot. Here, you are now operator of the Archive. Congratulations. Be warned. You may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required.
Oh, okay.
Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly. Ah!
Huh. Weird. I don't know why he died. That was a little weird. Ooh, vending machine. I think their dark depths already have them. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, buy those. Buy all the ammo. So I want all the ammo. Here we go. That's sealed shut. Yeah, I kind of just want to save now. Fuck it.
Caduceus detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Harmonizing replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Capture the archive the hard way. To control, but without any backups. Yeah, so there is an achievement for doing it without getting any help.
Welcome to the archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Huh. So you're the archive. In voice, at least?
Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
This thing seems unbalanced. I like it.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
Huh. What happened? You okay?
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Tell me about the calculations you performed for, other recent operators.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies. Once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Yes, begin processing rift data.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
Huh. The Protectors input similar data before. How long ago? Oh. I seek a means to permanently close the rifts.
Previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Huh. You mentioned your calculator processing is about 49% capacity. Can we raise
In order
it?
to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Okay. You could shoot it better. Of course it does. How long is that going to
You're
take?
going to stand around whining forever. So best get started.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
Huh. Hey, here's an idea. Set all the turrets to fire on any remaining protective forces
Converting
nearby.
targeting protocols. There, any Protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
I'm guessing cold storage is a large walk-in refrigerator. Is that
It
accurate?
is an archival area dedicated to safe
Yeah, I'm
upkeep
just
of
gonna
all
like
data
just
collected
get
in
rid of
pursuit
everybody
of
around
the
me.
universal equation by the order of the Ascendant. The sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form. Kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation.
Okay, how did the protectives and anti-choice do so much damage
It is
here?
difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to
Huh.
reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
So it's not required to repair the thermal transfer.
When
Why is
active,
that?
the
I want to
archive
know.
generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it.
Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
If you're considering ever asking aunties or the Order for help, it'd be better to restore what's broken with this thing than to cause more damage. Though, definitely not as fun.
So I'll be able
Return
to.
later to discuss the
I'll
remaining
probably
subsystem
repair
work.
both.
And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Huh. Kind of wanted to shoot, but okay. So there is a way to get in here and do all this by yourself without having to pick a choice. Again, I want to know why the hell he died after I helped him. What the hell does this thing even do? Fire plating. One. What the hell does the fucking helmet do? Cation plating. Affected by a damage type debuff, you emit damage that type to foes in the area around you. Oh, that's cool. Sucks I can't put anything on it.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Oh, there we go. Now they're taking
I will
damage.
restore my life or avenge my death.
Electrical dampeners.
Oh. Why is the turret? There we go.
Seeking cover.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Well, at least they're taking damage now. That's all that really matters.
Wrist weapon prime.
So, wait, where's the archive? Oh, I have to go over there. Store thermal. Where's the other one?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Best reload.
There we go. So, oh, because I hit those turrets. That's why, because the chain lightning hit them. That's why they started attacking me. As those are not supposed to, they're not my enemies anymore.
Yeah. The console provides, the system abides. Prudence dictates we route all.
Oh yeah, okay. So okay, so this is police are underground? What? Where's the cold storage? Oh, okay, I think this is it anyways. I kind of did break the game a little bit for what I did because of having the boost jump, which really helped. I basically just jumped over the bridge when they like warn you not to do that. Okay, so that's cold storage. That's thermal. So I gotta do cold storage first, he said. And then, yeah. For to repair the heat dispenser is technically not required, but it is if you've caused permanent damage to the archive later. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do I'll do that one first. I'll do the thermal, seeing that it is optional. There. Yeah. I think he said do the cold storage first and then that. The fuck was that? I don't know. Screw it. We'll go see the cold storage because I'm like beside it. I saved it. Actually, I'll save it again just to be safe. There.
Bodies up ahead. Suggest we take a moment before running in and joining them.
Alright, fine. Appears the circuit control bridge defense system from through this panel. Correct. By crossing the circuits, you'll be able to confuse the turrets targeting. Hack them. Turrets change their targeting. There we go. Do this, do that, do that. There we go.
All charged up.
There. Now those turrets are mine. Okay, those turrets are killing each other. Okay. I thought when she meant bodies, I thought she meant like there are actually people there. I didn't realize like she meant actual bodies. Turn the damn flashlight on. An order forces? What the fuck's going on in here? What the hell's going on in here?
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
That would have now feels. Oh, I'm on a mission more important than your pretty factional
More
squabbles.
important? Really? Do you hear that, everyone? Stand aside, this simpleton's mission is more important than bringing balance to the galaxy. Or maybe they're so smart, they've solved the universal equation already, and are marching forth to spread the good word.
Smart to come and go as I please. Remember when you die cold and starving.
Come and go? You'll show us the way out, or I'll add your atoms to the stars, right here and now.
Best. Oh, maybe if you're lucky, I'll come back for you when I'm done, but I wouldn't count on that.
If the plan calls for us to die down here, we'll ensure you perish first.
Wow. Man, I just made friends wherever I go. Do. Don't mind me, just gonna take this. Hey, it's not stealing if they're dead. I'm gonna save the universe one bullet at a time. Surprised the thing, the machine, the influence from the machine. I'm surprised it doesn't go down this far. Oh, can I just got across this? Don't mind me. You see nothing.
It is the duty of every... Huh?
Got my lamps on a hot.
Oh. Don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Ah, yeah, that's right. Oh. Oh. What the hell are you doing?
What's up, Commander? Don't make me avenge you.
Yeah, I kind of thought that was going to be completely different. I thought I'd come in here and it's just like, oh, I can hotwire the machines. Where's you going?
Anyone standing between us and our goals seems to have a very short life expectancy.
So true, so true. Anybody who's...
Key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Oh, yes, Mr. Talking Weird Robot. Retrieve the data. Why is everybody frozen? Okay, so should I do cold storage first or should I do the thermal? So I feel like if I do the thermal first, it might defrost a lot of this place. It is optional. He did say it would be bad if I didn't. Pairing the heat dispenser system is technically not required, but if you fail to do so, yeah. Okay, let's go see what he says if I go to it. Essentially just wiped everybody out. Or at least over here.
Huh. These folks
Hello,
built a
everybody.
giant computer taking up a whole moon. but without destroying the climate or its fauna. Reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
With how much she's basically gone with Auntie's done for her, like I'm surprised she's not like against Auntie. It actually reminds me of like when computers were first a thing and like they took up basically rooms. That's what this reminds me of. When computers were so goddamn huge. Now they fit in your fucking palm.
Or not protected, at least. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
Only if you're already free to. Oh. Hmm. No. Pass to it. Oh. I'm not sure why you trapped.
Oh, you must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the surface lifts, which are the only way in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive.
Huh. Don't give up hope. I've taken the archives and soon we'll have it fully functional again. Lost access to where and what is this place?
Poor dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally,
Yeah,
this was
blame
a subterranean network that let folks move between the critical components of the archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them.
Huh. Yeah, don't give up hope.
You're what? How? The odds of you successfully doing what our whole army could not is, well, it's preposterously small. Yet, here you are. Regardless,
Yeah, yet
if we
they
are to
still have their
maximize
guns
our
up
odds of
of it.
success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
Yeah, sure.
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a better understanding of all the variables in play. Though I would be absolutely ecstatic to offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
Think about talking to your people, but for now, I got the worries of my own.
May the universal equation's final tally see us all escaping this frozen prison.
I like. Well, let's see. Is it over here? Oh yeah.
Sure, they're friendly now, but it's only a matter of time before they're tearing out each other's throats.
Well, whatever.
Recharge the mayhem!
Right. I'm still at. I have a wanted bounty. Right. I completely forgot. Yeah, because I went with the witty perk. My stuff can't go past neutral.
Investigating.
But
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine.
Sometimes
If
you
we
need to
can
finish a
avoid
fight
bloodshed,
to
we
keep one
should.
worse from starting one.
You really think that was the case here? Well, ain't sure I agree, but if you really did
Literally,
have your
they just
reasons,
opened fire
suppose
on
I
me
can't damn
first.
you
I
for
didn't
'em.
pull the trigger.
Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander.
Yeah, I love how she yells at me for, like, killing anti-people. When literally I walked into the room and they opened fire on me. I really wish I could freely change my, like, companions on and off. Is she dead? Actually, I think she is too. I think she was one of the three over here, wasn't she? Oh yeah, that's her right there. Well, hopefully the machine doesn't get mad at me for literally wiping out everybody. That's probably going to keep this thing sane. Here's hoping. What's that? Wait. Just sneak up behind it. Yeah, that's right. You just stay right there, standing up like a weirdo. There we go. Don't move. And now you're my pet. Why are you standing like that anyway? Yeah, you're a good psychopath eating monster. Okay. Oh. Alright, fine, you wanna fight with me? This guy tamed Daddy, and now Daddy's gonna fuck everybody up. Other than Daddy's gonna get stuck on something. I feel kinda bad. But at the same time, I'm kinda not. Like, I am wiping out a population of monsters which are just looking for somewhere warm. Oh, you fuckers can die. Yo, crabby ass sons of bitches. The thermal transfer. Let's heat up this rock. Whoa. I love this gun. Also, kind of sucks that the animal I tamed doesn't come up with me. Oh. Okay. Oh, this thing.
Calcaduceus detected. You are clear to enter thermal transfer. Be advised that an Anti's Choice field manager is present and unaccounted for.
Oh, it's a little hatchery. Well, time to kill everything.
Never bring a wrench to a travel cloth.
Yep. Now we're just gonna electrocute them all. Being all inhumane. Give birth to these small little ones. That don't really matter. I don't think it matters. Where the fuck are they breaking out? Over there? Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, they really did a number in this place.
That machine needs some parking up, but we ain't got the tools for it. Yet, anyway.
Alright, bye. Oh yeah, we gotta find Buddy. Well, I shoot all the eggs. Because why the fuck not? Are you the mommy? Nope. So what's this? You're a trooper. Ah. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Man, I hate how weak the fucking companions are.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Who shoot me? Oh. Oh, I'm frozen. I was like wondering why I couldn't run. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I cleared them out. Well, poor little sprat. He died doing what he loved. I don't know. What's the computer do? Just power savings. Parallel systems engaged. Okay. Need to be missing. He said I'm missing somebody, or trying to. I have to find somebody in here, or is it unaccounted for? That's where I came in. So what's in this cave? I'll take that. Anything in here? Nope. So far, the only dead person I've seen was that trooper. So there must be a path I didn't take. Oh yeah, I didn't go this way. Oh, well, there's at least a skeleton. Oh, it's just so satisfying just doing that. I've been everywhere? Yeah, about. What's this one? Repair the valve. Okay. Oh, I actually haven't been in here. Or at least it's all over here, at least.
Reading that manual told me everything I needed to know about regulation of the Archive's temperature flow. Now my Crabbles are adapting to the warm waters. Such a pity that the Archive and the Crabbles cannot coexist in the same ecosystem. But the Crabbles need me. That babbling terminal can look after itself.
Oh, so he did it himself. Okay. Fucking weird people. Oh yeah, I can't swim, so I'm not even gonna get near that water. What the hell is that noise?
Need a fuse to work this valve. Can't have gone far.
Man, this place needs fucking more than just a fuse. It needs duct tape. Okay, so I'm looking for a fuse now. Well, might as well check to see if one of these fuckers ate it. Did you eat it? No, you can't even scavenge you. Ow. I'll just scavenge all you. Oh, I haven't been in here. Just gonna... There we go. What's that? Oh, views. Okay, good. I have found views. I have pissed off more of these creatures. But that's okay. Actually, I'm not surprised he didn't come out sooner. Okay, let's add the lovely fuse. Yeah, just gonna... There we go. Hold the switch. One of the two. Repair the auxiliary pump. Okay. Still haven't found the other person. That's apparently unaccounted for. Like, the only guy I found, like I said, was this guy over here.
A toolkit. Useful in a jam.
Oh, I didn't realize he had the toolkit. I don't know if I need to do that, like shoot off the eggs. But like I said earlier, it's very satisfying to do. Crew data, oh, that's a cold storage, okay. Need a toolkit. Oh, you're the other dead guy, okay. Alright, let's see. Engineering. Oh, I could have done it with my engineering. I didn't actually need the item. That looks good. Can I flip the switch? I can flip the switch.
Yeah, all better now. Let's go switch on the system, huh?
Well, better. We just woke up the fucking neighbors.
All in the wrist. Step aside, swine.
You know what? For that, I'm gonna shoot more of your eggs. Even though the change in temperature is probably gonna kill them all anyways, but... Alright, so where am I going? Going back over there. Store the facility's power. As you were turning on the thermal first, so we're doing like the optional. I think I gotta go up and around. Oh wait. I think it's this way. Restore the facility's power. Just the power, restore the power. Everything's online.
Transfer is fully operational. Later, when I process your data, I will not melt down. Please proceed to cold storage to re-enable punch card retrieval.
Alright. Basically helping Mr. Happy. That's what this the robot reminds me of. From like the robot from Fallout New Vegas that you can help. Yeah, was it Happy? Was the robot's name, or is that the guy who ran? No, something else. It was, I forget the fucking guy's name now. Who ran Newtown or New Vegas? Sorry, man, I want to play that game again. So, my favorite Fallout game, because I never played 1 and 2. My favorite is 3. Didn't? Oh no, you're the one I tamed. I didn't even go through that bridge. Mr. House, that was the guy's name that ran New Vegas, and then there was Mr. Happy was the robot you can find in the one guy's room in Benny, I think it was. Find him in his room. Basically, slowly trying to remember. Oh yeah. I am kind of glad to see that there is a way to do this mission without having to do one of the optionals, which is either joining one of the other groups of either joining the Order or joining Antis. So like I wanted to see if I could do it. So it's like seeing that I can, I was like, fuck yeah. So I don't want to join either one of them. Retrieve data from cold storage.
This didn't happen naturally. These poor fools were flash frozen somehow.
That was it. That's what I was trying to say was flash frozen. Like, how the hell did they get flash frozen? It's like they're all... Yeah, something froze them.
Aggressor at hand.
They never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
Ma'am? Can I talk to you?
What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
You know what? I'm not gonna take it. I'm not taking chances.
Sovereign, forgive me. All I saw was an endless sea of snarling Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrabbled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out a sentinel.
Huh.
Confess my transgressions and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
So it was their warden of this place that did it. That's fucked up. Trigger guard alarm. Summon all guards. Defeat the suppression. You know what?
Cold-blooded. Get it? Cold-blooded? Nothing?
Oh, you. I gotta admit, that was actually kind of funny. Did I like. Wait, I wonder. Wait, no. Bring that back out. Bring that back out. Wow. So that's how you do it. Do. I'll take that. I wonder, do you think they're dead? Or they're still alive, but frozen, like, in, like, what the hell is the word I'm thinking of? Like, in a... What the hell is the word? Like, they're still kind of conscious of what's going on around them, like they're still alive. Or they're in, like, kind of like a dream state. Do. Man, I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I was thinking of. It's like in a state of, suspended animation. That's it. That's what I was trying to think of. I knew it was going to come to me at some point. Yeah, it's like if they're like just kind of like in a suspended animation, like where they're asleep, but they won't know they won't know they're actually dead till like they become unfrozen. It's kind of weird to think about that right now, as I'm like slashing their bodies apart. But at least get rid of all the guards. Activate you.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
Oh. Okay. You know what? I'll leave him. I'll leave that one be.
Yeah.
You know what? Oh, I can't do anything to that one anyways. Wait, what if I crouch slash him? No. Well, then we'll at least have 2 frozen bodies. What's missing? That's how somebody took all their guns. They didn't take their bullets though, but took their guns. The hell's being made? Oh, it's the computer. The door is barred shut, okay. Well. So nice that they just suddenly appear in the elevator.
Aggressors in range.
I'll make sure this computer's self-efficient.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt. Let your betters think for you.
What's in here? Display, transfer storage to tank suppression arc. Ration. Oh. Charge immediately. I don't know what the hell I just did. I'm just pushing buttons and see what happens. Stealthy, stealthy. And sassy. God, I love this site. This I picked up actually when I found her. When I found Azza.
What? And just how exactly are we supposed to get that thing moving again?
Honestly, I don't know. Oh. Didn't realize it was that fucking big. I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump over that. Oh, okay, I'm going up still. Do. Ladies, elevator. At least one of you came in. The only one I like. Seriously, so far she's like one of the only companions I actually like in this game. Oh, maybe I should have done that. I just saw a switch and I had to pull it. He's fine. Surprised they didn't freeze more of the area. I love how they just stood still while that happened. Start the data brick extraction.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Oppugnants and spongers. Go through them if necessary.
Alright. How did the machines...
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Better sleep with both eyes open.
Oh, wait, I wonder if I could have set the alarm off like the last time. I should have checked. There's no wait, nope, yeah, there's no guard alert button. So I couldn't have alerted them and then like flash froze the entire place. Again, don't understand why the robot didn't get frozen. I didn't even see the fucking robot when I walked in. Also, I love how the people in the doorway didn't come out to see why their companions were yelling and screaming and then suddenly just stopped. You think they would have checked on them? I almost jumped into whatever the fucking abyss that was. Where and how did you get the hell over here?
Yeah.
Oh, this opened a pathway.
Help you?
Yes, you can help me. By dying. Give me, ma'am, could you open the door? I need to search your body. Actually, it's gonna stung me a bit. Yeah, we'll take whatever that is. Oh, available on. Okay. This might be a bad thing or a good thing. Ooh, love how that's all stockage. Powered. Maybe. Oh. Probably need to use this. Oh. Okay. Here we go.
Better take a gander. Help you with something. Free thinker.
Yes, you can help us with your dear.
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander.
Alright. So that's fine. Ah, okay, that's still unavailable. Power that up.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Lovely. Not even helping Andy. Though I am kind of killing everybody around me.
Hope you're not afraid of heights. Looks like we've some jumping to do.
Can I flash freeze that place too? Let's see what's over here. Oh, hello, what's in here? We got whatever the hell that is. I'll take that.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Oh, well, okay, that's a little fucking weird.
Not.
She cared more about her friend being a statue than she did her friend being alive. That's a little fucked up. Now I am kind of glad I'm murdering everybody here. Y'all are psycho. Call me fucking crazy. Even though I am kind of ripping the hearts out of everybody when I kill them. I'm just eating their strengths. What's that? So that's what I gotta interact with right now, but I just want to do a quick little looky-loo around. Thought I heard the fucking machine. Thought I heard the machine laughing. Alright. Flip you.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Now, how the hell? Oh, this door opened. I was about to say, how the hell do I get back? Okay, now what I should do... Oh, yeah, definitely need to do this. If you're not gold, I don't care. Oh, I didn't mean to actually... Did I drop it or junk it? Oh, I had to jump. Six. My armor is... Yeah, the Automate armor. Keep that, get rid of that, get rid of that. 18, 3, 12. What do you look like? Actually, that is really cool. I like that. Just sucks that, I'll keep that as a gift. Then grab you. How many have I got? I really have 66 of these things. Then there is a where's the workbench? Right there. Oh, back into the guns. What was it? Break down all junk. Actually, it doesn't break down all junk. Oh, it does actually break down all junks now. Party up, Rich. Can I do anything for you guys? Really wish you could, like, I think yeah, it was in the first one. You could change their armor and everything and give them better armor and stuff, but this one doesn't seem you can do that. Unless I have to actually craft armor for them. Taylor. Yeah, it really does suck. Oh yeah, it's my. Oh wait, no, my basing doesn't have it in. Yeah, companions. Yeah, you can't give them any like any other weapons or anything. Kind of sucks. It's like they kind of went backwards in this game.
Not sure there's a more efficient way of cooling a computronic system than building it out of an ice moon. Wonder if putting it in orbit would work.
Actually, that sounds like a good idea. Alright, so let's go back to the computer and see what monstrosity I've unleashed on Earth. Or on the galaxy, I should say. Oh, also, I said it before and I'll say it again. If you enjoyed what you're watching, I hope you hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. Trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of 2026. And I do multi-stream, so if you're watching this on YouTube, I also do stream. It is also being broadcast on to Twitch. And vice versa.
The operator has returned.
Invasive elements.
I heard two, like, the operative has returned and then invasive something something. Yeah, so how I did it, actually, people are watching now, so how I did it to get past this part is when you try to do this on your own, everything will basically point at it and shoot you. I just jumped over here. And then if it doesn't kill me, so there's this turret right here that will watch you, so I just kind of crouched down a bunch of times, sat right here, and then jumped over to here. And then you gotta be careful with jumping up here, because there's a death box somewhere around there. And then yeah, just kind of squeeze my ass through. And there you go. And that is how you get in here without actually having to activate any of that shit. Still don't know why he died. Also, I want that too. That looks cool. Oh. I kind of wish this game had a transmog system. So I could be wearing like my brick armor but have it looking like something else.
Cold storage is operational, and your efforts there are satisfactorily complete. I am unsealing access to the Archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
The punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The Tremor Cleaver, the first weapon designed with my aid, awaits you.
Oh, so I'm guessing after the last one, because it's probably gonna be a third thing he's gonna want me to do.
Commander. Either we head to the reactor or punch card processing.
What do I have to do, both? Huh? Repair the reactor, okay. Re-enable the punch card processor. I don't want to repair the reactor.
Yeah.
Huh. So, Jesus, 400? What's mine do, actually? 330, but it also does that. Metal blade, the thermometer is marketed to be used in kitchens, machine shops, and makeshift surgeon centers. Low demand, only the one prototype was ever made. Oh. Now, do the reactor. Seems like the kind of the best thing to do first. Unless it was optional. Oh no, I gotta do both of them. Controller must be restored to fully repair the archive reactor. But oh, actually, let's go do that. That sounds more fun. Never mind, I think I have to wait for the elevator to go back down. Yeah, let's go back down. Let's go to the punch card. Let's go fuck some bugs up. Where the hell are we going? To the archives. Oh, the basics.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down.
By my neck. The draft is ready, and frankly,
Oh, it's just. Oh, this brings me down here anyways. No matter what elevator I took. You better not yell at me for killing them. Seems to be the case a lot. So again, I do kind of have a big ass bounty on my head and I haven't cleared it off yet, so Angie's choice really doesn't like me. Honestly, I don't even remember how much the bounty even is. Yeah, I mixed. But it will never go past neutral. Oh, that's my current, Jesus, that's my current bounty. Fuck, I might turn myself in. Cut the goddamn reward myself. I have a bounty on the order too. Oh, just not as big. Though again, they do say having a bounty on your head, like the first time you get a bounty, they say you might want to like reload the game, especially if you kill like an important character. It's kind of the one thing I liked about what was it, Morrowind. that did that. And actually, I think Fallout New Vegas did it. To where when you try to kill an important person of the story, they just kind of take a knee. Operating systems. Working at 51 capacity. Randomly type something. No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, logs. Guarding, okay. Surprised that like the team doesn't say anything when you're messing around with the computer.
One data brick coming up.
Ah. Hello, they got beasties that are going to die. Oh, well, that seems fun. Start the punch card processing rail.
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the RIP processing instructions.
There's some big ass punch cards. Was that literally it? Oh wait, no, I think this... Wait for the punch card to go by.
Nope. We ain't climbing down. But maybe this could act as a lift if we get things moving.
Oh. Wonder if that hurt me. No, it just pushes me out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that looks nice. Achieve reactor restored. Oh. Alright, let's go to this side. Oh, secret room. Don't mind if I do. What's this one? Punch card railing. Take this, take that, enable this. Hello everybody, welcome. Unable that. So just gonna I'll wait for the next one. Where the hell am I even going? Also, where would that have taken me? Oh, it would have just dropped me down here anyways. Everything hates electricity. Here, what do we got here? What do you do? Reverse the rail's direction. I'm just gonna open this. You would think being on this side of the door, I would be able to just kind of unlock it no matter what. Oh, so I'm guessing reversing this makes it where I can go back up. Oh, well that looks lovely. Reverse the rail's horizon directions. Great, death beams. Do I even have to go that way? Oh, okay. I see what I gotta do. I see what I do. Reversing these means I can use them. Use this as a fucking barrier. There we go.
How lovely and unexpected. A death trap.
Whoa, what's trying to kill me? Oh. Where the fuck is that thing going? What are you? Spencer ripped punch card program into the archive. I don't think I'm supposed to do that just yet. But I leveled up. There we go. Okay, gains additional armory mod slot, allowing you to add a secondary mod to your armor. Oh, cool. Deals full damage to the entire blast zone. First, okay, unlocks a recipe for crafting grenades. Critical damage resistance for a short time. That sucks. Automatics are permanently disabled rather than temporarily disabled. Okay. Now medical inhaler from while crashing. Jesus. Many of your lives, I believe, is more likely to adapt to tradition. The likelihood enemies will target you is reduced. Oh, that's cool. Strong enemies such as leaders, bosses cannot be frightened. Oh. Target flees. When you deal damage, you will deal the damage again as end ray. Damage done as end rays cooldown 3 times. Cold-blooded. Keen observations. I don't really know. You know, I kind of want the armor. Even though I don't really do much of modding to my armor anyways. Call the elevator. Placate at 100% functionality. I think I'm supposed to wait. Yeah, re-enable the punch. Oh, the rail system. Never mind. Was that? Your director rift data now is processed. Power enough. Collected the associated guard and used it to grant yourself slot. Apparently.
Ah, I sense the rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. All that remains is to restore the archive reactor.
Oh, okay, good. I did a good thing. Can I open that now? Ooh, open you? What do you give me? Reflection while detecting damage. Oh. Whatever, Shiny wanted it. I'm like a kid in a candy shop. He's mine! You're a bitch. Kinda wish I didn't bring her on with me. I hate companions that, like... The thing I wish with games like this, like in RPGs, is if you go on a killing spree, I kind of wish, like, you could convince your companions to kind of go with you. If they're, like, too good, they kind of start, like, you can kind of convince them, like, to basically throw their morals away. Kind of like in, like, KOTOR, where after a while you can actually, like, turn them to the dark side. instead of periodically getting yelled at by them or them leaving.
Aggressor at hand.
Aggressor, where? Oh. There we go. Do. I'm just gonna walk through you. Do. Anybody in here? Anybody hiding? Well, I'm gonna snoop around before I do that. Just reactor fuse. Disable reinforcement access to the reactor. Emergency ammunition cache. Reactor security turrets. First aid emergency. Oh, what's behind the secret wall? Oh, a fuse, you say? So you activate the security. That's, you know what? I'll disable the reinforcements.
Reactor reinforcement door sealed.
I'm gonna take off their turrets.
Reactor turret defenses online.
Oh. Never mind, they are on. Unlock emergency ammunition.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
Cool. I was kind of hoping that... I was hoping the turrets would, I'm hoping they shoot for me and not shoot at me. Oh. Workbench is the half-assembled electronics. Completely assemble the unfinished fuse. Acknowledge the components and assemble the technology. Doohickey allows you to easily pick up where the amateur left off. You connect a few other wiring mistakes and complete the fuse. What's this fuse do? Looking while the component consoles emerge, you see a latch that locks the insert fuse in place. Some label wires at the bottom of the part imply that the fire suppression system here is directly powered by one of the cooling storages. Weigh the fuse risk and decide to use the fuse to enable the fire suppression system.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
You know what? That worked. I figured that would have frozen the robot. Now, can I, oh, I can't take it out? Oh, that sucks. Is there another one? Or, wait, what if I... Okay, what if I take... I'm guessing if I take... Yeah, lock the ammunition. Actually, I don't really need the ammo. Well, whatever. Is there more fuses? Oh, there is another fuse. Hell yeah. Let's turn on the, this thing. There's it. Emergency first aid. They seem to me, they seem to need a little cooling off.
Emergency first aid cache unsealed.
I really do hope that fucking turret doesn't shoot at me. Okay, so that's everything. Done everything. Diagnostic survey. Note that the following reactor safety features are available via... Okay, yeah, figured that out. Message log, reactor, that thing, go back to the root.
The archive reactor requires manual maintenance. The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth, namely via the reactor's backup security systems.
Let's see. We could recalibrate the turrets or seal the reinforcement doors. Whatever keeps us alive is fine by me.
Now would also be a good time to resupply using those caches. And then there's the fire suppression system. No lack of options here.
Nope, and I used all of them. I'm such a monster in these games. I don't know what it is. I like being the bad guy in these types of games. Store reactor capacity to 100%. What'd you say, meet the robot? Buy all the ammo. Cause I don't need it, but I want it anyways. How's this? What is that actually? Oh, that's a plasma grenade, and that's just something.
Bunker auto mechanicals are not subtle.
Snobbish? Get your hands dirty when you have a stomach for manual labor. You no longer break down your items as you find sell for more. Oh. I don't even barely even sell anything to the goddamn shops to begin with. Can't break down everything, I actually get more. So that robot's probably taking a good chunk of damage. I know I have 70 healing. Don't ask me how. What are you? Punch card enabled. What the hell is the point of going over? Oh. Okay, I don't think you can do this. It's over here. Oh, a baseball card. Okay, don't mind if I do that. Oh, this just leads me back to the beginning. Pick. Damn, this stream's popular. Bar and open. Hello everyone, welcome to the live stream. Out of my way, bitches. We got a robot to fuck up. And I'm gonna scum save because I'm a bitch. How are you not frozen? Everybody's neighbor. Please do not shoot at me. Just gonna walk on by.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Yes, yes. Well, whatever, we're gonna fuck this thing up.
Without complaint.
Thank you. Ow, ow, where am I gonna shot from? Oh. Why are the turrets shooting at me finally? They're supposed to help me, not try to kill me. Okay, disabling the... You know, I'm gonna go under here, where the turrets aren't trying to kill me.
Forging ahead.
Bitch, you shot... What the fuck? Why are you here?
Prescription filled.
What are we shooting at? Oh. Oh, goody. I had to shoot the turrets. There you go. She's alive. Actually, now that everything's dead, and I did open those doors. Also, that really pisses me off that you activate the turrets, but they, excuse me, I had to burp this. They attack you. The only thing I'm not a big fan of is like a lot of times you sit there and do that and they start attacking you. It's like the turrets should see you and your companions as friends and not the enemy. So unless I'm guessing like you did dumbass over there shooting at them. Also, alright, yeah, I locked the doors so their reinforcements are trapped. So what are they doing? Process the rift data. Do I have to go... Am I going back up to the elevator? Oh, wait, shit. I didn't get that. I have to go back down. Take me back down. I wanted to see what's in here. What are you? Tremor, power attacks restore 10% of their damage dealt as gadget energy. Alright, everybody, into the elevator. Well, fine, I'll take to the elevator myself then. Damn game. Okay, there must have been a way. Guessing there's a faster way of getting to where I needed to go.
Yeah.
Alright, so elevator, then I think I'm going down. Oh. Either one of you gonna get in? No? Alright, fine, I'm going myself. Oh, they actually didn't spawn in this time in the elevator. Oh, Jesus. Hey, look, they're there. Alright, Mr. Robot, what did I do?
Welcome back, Sentient. Now that you've returned, we can
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopolize all stages of the supply chain.
make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing, erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Nothing inherently bad about having shifting priorities if you're human. But I suppose if this lump of wires is gonna work right, we need to choose one and stick with it.
I know which priority set to keep. Let's remove the others.
Priority control access nook unsealed. Initiate purge.
Oh, that seems
To go inside.
Multitude diversiform, spongiform, waveforms, oscillating, cantankerously, radical divergences from the architect's plan.
Man, he sounds like I do when
Humanity's
I'm trying to
descendants
speak.
hopelessly delayed.
Overt influence, mindless indulgence, thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes.
A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom.
Okay, so
Benevolent oversight.
I don't know if I'm supposed to touch the correct wires or the other colored wires, but let's try this. So this one I think is for the
Be
blue.
Advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Are you experiencing internal error? Logging concern.
Never mind. Sorry, I
Much
want
better. Stop
Detach.
and consider. What would you...
Hold on now.
Detach.
Remember, I am a full-service business collaborator. I do it.
Why?
Detach
You
you.
don't want your rivals to win now, do you?
Start now,
Detach you.
and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together.
You, I think. Wait, hold on. You go up to that one.
Vandalism. Sabotage. Wanton
And
defacement.
you go to this one.
You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say,
Oh.
partners?
Well, did it work or didn't it?
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives. Power down, then power on again.
Restart the archive in safe mode. Okay. Gonna rip that out. And snap it back in.
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased
What do I get?
substantially.
Revive
Competing
the
priorities.
archive.
Successfully
Restore the
expunged.
archive to its
You
fully
have earned
functional
my
state.
deepest gratitude and sincerest thanks. Or at least, a plausibly faint simulacrum of such emotions. Ready to commence rift
Dude,
data
a
processing.
thank you would be nice.
Awaiting your input.
Hope UENIAC is feeling more like itself now. We got some Rift data to process.
The computational power housed in this place is nearly incomprehensible. If only I'd had access to it in my earlier life.
So, okay, so whichever one you want to keep is the one you don't deactivate. Kind of like the blue. It's my favorite color. Analyze Rift data, and also this sounds like the most
Processing of the requested
sane
data
one.
toward the required end. Estimated duration, 180 trillion and 1 picoseconds. In the interim, may I inquire to your intentions for the archive after the Rift data calculations have concluded? I have a prioritized list of suggestions.
Let's say I stay on as your operator. What's the best idea for what to calculate
I
next?
contend that solving of the universal equation should be our initial focus. Then, once we've unlocked knowledge of the inner workings of the universe, we can begin eliminating suffering, war, famine, and disease. Just a start. But my query remains. What are your next intentions?
Tend to requilius controller. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to talk
There
about
are so many calculations left to perform. Rich data processing complete. Results provided. The previous Protectorate operator made similar calculations, but their results contained flaws. Your more comprehensive data generated a solution with 98.9% certainty. The Protectorate's was below 50%. Therefore, modifying the Protectorate's large-scale experimental rift device with this information has a high chance of success. Assuming there is nothing else, I am commencing file reorderization and will be unavailable for an unspecified period of time. The remaining display case within the entryway is now unsealed. In it contains armor worn by the first operator. For now, goodbye.
Well, we came and we saw what we needed to. No point loitering if we got the data we're after. Should we head back to the ship?
I vote for exploring further.
Sure, why not? I don't need to keep all my fingers and toes. I can't even remember what not freezing feels like anymore.
Hey, I just want the suit, then we can leave. I just want to make sure I get this suit. Oh, it's a 2. It looks cool though. Now we can go back to the ship. And I can save. Oh, because I'm actually in a zone. I can't just... Can I, like, just talk to her and, like, TP back to the ship?
Think we should make for Fairfield for the grafting lab. This mechanical augmentation could be of use to me, to us, if we can get it installed on the shoulder. And maybe I can bend the doc's ear for a moment or two. Thank you,
Of course.
Commander. I apologize for having us run about like this, but I just ain't been feeling right since the lab. Like there's an itch just beneath the skin. I'm just hoping something will put me right again.
Alright, yeah, I'm basically building my own soldier. I'm glad they didn't yell at me for not doing this with, like, one of the other two groups. But it is nice knowing that you can do it on your own. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Ow, that hurt. Scratch my back. Alright, let's get the hell back to the ship. And the fuck off this frozen ass planet. Where's the ship? Ship. Now hire valuable disposable agent. Report to the head office tower. Are you the ship? For the love of God, tell me. Oh, you are. Get the hell back to the ship and get out. Just throw my ass into a hot shower. Fuck taking my clothes off. I'm just gonna hop in there.
This unit requests your presence in the cockpit to discuss a priority matter.
You know, the one that might, end the universe. The other universe-ending thing. Back at
Wait, what?
Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Research could destroy the universe. Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Yeah, sure.
May all our travails add to the equation.
It might help if I do all their stuff. Valerie, where are you? Where'd you go? Man, for a flying robot, she can disappear. Valerie, where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, so this actually is her. Oh, yeah.
Dagmar. The cur. How could she betray me? Her, of all people. The one who recruited me into the Dawn and saved my life. And out of all the cultists, she elevated me to the highest rank in the Dawn. Was her right hand.
How'd she recruit you?
She was my
I wonder,
supervisor.
actually.
I was just a lowly scientist. She alone could see my heart through the shell the Protectorate encased me in. And when she saw my pain, she looked into my background. It was then that she recruited me.
Wait, you were a scientist?
And why is that so difficult to believe? Ironically,
I don't know,
used
the
my
weird hairdo,
closed-minded
the murderous
scientific record
intention.
as a defense from the unbridled
Doesn't really kind of give
intelligence
up
that
scientists.
tormented me when I was younger.
Torment was obviously what led her to you. I'm more interested in what you were studying than your
We were
torment.
both Rift researchers. It's how she discovered the truth about them. But it was highly classified work.
Oh, yes.
Hence
She
her
started a
research into
cult.
my background, which was when she saw my psychological profile from when I was young. Recommended sending me to mental refreshment. Repeatedly. Something about killing sprats. But my parents were able to keep that from happening. The paranoia the Protectorate creates in its subjects crowds everything else out. Even familial love. They were terrified that my behavior would lead people to start looking at them askance.
Huh. Well, there was also the Sprat killing.
You remember I told you they were vigilant, right? They could have helped me in numerous ways, ways lesser subjects' parents couldn't. But they did nothing. Just locked me away until I learned to hide my feelings.
I
My
don't know. Some
existence was
parents would be
always
kind of weirded out when
bleak,
their kid is
joyless,
killing
without
animals.
purpose. Just
It
like
just a
every other
little bit weirded
subject's.
out.
Dagmar was the first friend I'd had since I
Like
was a
I mean,
young
like a little,
child.
like a lot.
She gave me a life, a family. Or so I thought.
Good thing you don't need her anymore since you have me now.
Thank you. But
I'll be your
Dagmar has shown me
psychopathic
I
leader.
can't depend on anyone. I have to
You're
let my
all
beliefs
you're
guide
all
me now.
part of the freak show.
They're all I have left. It's hard to explain, but outside of the lab, thinking only ever confused me, got me into trouble. Since I joined the Dawn, everything has been so much simpler. I depend on
If
the
you want, we
Dawn's
can make a
grace.
lab on the ship for you.
Without them, I would have nothing
You can
but a
go all
purposeless
nutso in
existence.
there.
I just can't, and I won't. I'm certain we've better things to do than whatever this is.
Oh, opening past traumas while the world or the universe around us is collapsing? No, we got time. It's not gonna happen. It's not going anywhere. I didn't mean that as a sarcastic thing. I actually meant that as like, yeah, let's just actually talking about that. What the fuck is this robot? Crazy old lady. Valerie, where the fuck you go?
A
Oh, there she
significant
is.
anomaly has
Jesus
been
Christ,
detected
get the
by
fuck out
onboard
of
sensors. This unit has cross-checked all data points and verified the findings. Horizon Point Station has reappeared.
Huh. Figures matter never cease to exist, even in. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do that.
Providing intellectual validation to this unit's queue. Priority low. Based on energy readings, Horizon Point has been reconstituted by the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator, thus confirming the Archive's theory. While present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat, a survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible.
Huh, last thing we need is another rift destabilizing Arcadia.
Calculating. According to the Archive, closing all rifts requires locating the Protectorate's large-scale rift modulator and inputting the rift data processed by the Archive. However, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high levels of rift energy.
Sounds like it's got the potential of being a one-way trip.
That is a correct assessment, Commander. In the meantime, Commander, it is worth considering your lack of formal alliances. Without Auntie's choice or the Order's help, you will have to face Horizon Point's dangers alone. Failure to make proper preparations raises the likelihood of death and serious injury occurring.
Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence, Val.
This unit is not permitted to participate in free and open elections, offering encouraging consolation. Good luck with your campaign, Commander.
Yeah, that's what I want to hear. I want a pat in the back for my death crusade of walking into oblivion on my own. And yes, if anybody's wondering, I cheated, so. Planet looks fucking cool looking. That reminds me of like Mass Effect. Once through the Sin's Rift, skip technology research facility has. Alright, oh yeah, I want to go back to Eden. Yes, I'm at Cloister. I want to go to Eden quickly to do Chicky's little side mission there. Says she can't like customize the ship. Or fix the ship. Or actually do anything with the ship. Other than this. I don't know why I have this on my fucking ship. Manager's tax now. Oh yeah. Companions. Can I do everybody's companionship here? She done, she done. Oh yeah, they're all done. Well, I need her. I need, fuck it, I'll keep it with the name, same team. I haven't found the last chick, or last guy, I think it was, when they showed off the companions. There's like some murderous dude. I haven't found them. I think just for the fact of I'm not, like, doing much. I don't know if they're part of a side quest or not, or part of the main quest. You think you could have, I don't know, landed closer? Alright. Fuck it, I'll do the companions quests right now. Even though doing the companions in this game doesn't really lead you, I think, to anything, because they already said you can't, romance any of them.
Caught in the act.
Oh.
Like an amateur. Don't
Hi.
you! You're wanted for crimes against Auntie's choice. Make ready your bits, or make peace with the architect.
Commander, if you'd like to have me handle this, I'm more than able.
You can handle
We've
this?
got the executive blessing to do company business as we see fit. You don't want to contradict Auntie herself, do you?
No, ma'am. Never. Please, excuse me.
That's probably the last time that little story gets us out of trouble. I'd rather not fight my own people, so keep your nose clean, yeah?
Did that wipe my, my debt with them, or, how'd that work? Wait, why wasn't I able to level them up while I was there? What's this? Just the injection speed over anti-inject or auto-injector, allowing it to be more applied for longer. Oh, drive effectiveness. Your inhaler, yeah, why not? While she's in the party, my inhaler will do whatever the hell that does. What she got? Mines and explosives, making them more potent while she's in the party. Okay. Occasionally performs a fury of attacks with her knives, stunning the target for a duration. 400 melee damage. But yeah, I wanted to go to character. Oh, good, that wiped my debt. So I don't owe them. The 26,000 bits.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nana, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than so.
You know what, this kind of makes me wonder. Oh, never mind. Why the hell can't I save? That's a little weird. Why can't I save? Is it because I'm in Auntie's place? Like, I'm not wanted. Why is my saving not a thing? Can I save in here? No? Weird.
Ah, Inez. Have you come back for a tune-up? I've got just the injection for that. Freezes those pesky muscles right back into place.
No, yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I got a device that might help stabilize what I got going on up on the shoulder. Ought to let me use my graft all the more often. Think you can install it?
Oh, well, this device is unusual and rather ingenious, if I may say so. Hold still, dear. This should take but a moment. There. I dare say you won't be needing any tune-ups in the near future, but I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. Where did you find such a device, anyhow?
Honestly, I forget.
What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Tell her about the lab.
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk and creatures. Paying them no mind, giving them no honor, even if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine. And you're telling me you knew nothing of it?
Inez, I swear I didn't. That sounds...
I'll let
Sovereign's
them
mercy,
continue.
that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse?
It was his little
Keeping a
nuts.
dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive, cowering. I killed him, and let his sick aims die along with him. There's no good that can come of his work. Nothing.
But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity.
Maybe it's
I
the
found the
vice
secrecy odd at the
president.
time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Sounds like he's looking for the
Ain't
replacement.
surprising.
Interesting.
What's his name? Where can we find him?
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental Operations. The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's...
Oh.
Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
Doc, with all due respect, what I do with him when I get there is my own damn business.
Huh. This won't be tracing back to you if that's what you're worried
If you
about.
think it's my own well-being I fear, then you don't know me at all. I will
As you don't know us.
Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez,
Oh, goody.
all I ask is that you remain safe. A terrible
We're going
wrong
back
has
to
been
Auntie's
done, but
flagship,
do not
which we're
throw your
probably
life
going to have
away
to shoot our way
it.
out.
You
I might
might
be...
seek
Actually, I don't have to
justice
shoot my
via
way
other
in.
means.
I can't promise anything, Doc, but I'll try. Thank you for everything.
Sweet. Can I save? Like, why can I not save? I know before it was like, if you had a bounty on you and you came into an area and they opened fire on you, you couldn't save during a battle. But I paid off my bounty. Actually, she got the bounty off me, but... Why the fuck am I not able to save right now? See, there should be a bounty terminal here.
I'm gonna
Right?
pay off my bar tab. Cole's gonna take my split.
Look at my own bounty. Okay. Just gonna take that. And I'll take whatever hell that is too. There. Can I, still can't save. Is it maybe because I'm in the town here?
I'm trying not to fret. Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Okay, what about here? Nope. Man, this place really fucking hates me all of a sudden. Okay, does she have a thing anywhere on this fucking map? Nope. Do you have anything on this map? Nope. Okay. Let's get the fuck off the planet then. And maybe I can then save. 'Cause I know it's if you killed like a... If you get into a fight, you can't save. And if you kill like a member like of the story, like a head person, it like warns you might want to like reload your reload or save. Killed an important person in the story. That's the word I'm looking for. But it didn't give me that, so I don't know why I couldn't save in there. Can I save in here? Save in here.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment?
Sure,
We got
what?
the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. When we find Willard and stop this law-damned program in its tracks, Auntie's Choice will get what's coming to them. Been doing some thinking about ending the grafting program for good. It's gotta happen. I just didn't think it would start this way. With me turning murderer. Auntie had me good and fooled. She ain't any better than Spacer's Choice. Making any of them see reason is an impossibility. Our overlords had a saying in Tau Ceti. If you got a rabid canid, you put it down before it maddens the whole pack. They used to say it about us workers, like we were the problem. It was terrifying. But now, I reckon I see some sense in that saying. Retribution never came for the folk at the top back then. But it certainly can now.
It won't be easy. Auntie's Choice will be filled to the brim with rabid canals.
Good thing I've already gotten started then. I wonder if this is what Ortiz had in mind when he sent me that message. He trusted my judgment.
I think I'm
knew
turning
I
her
always aimed
evil.
to do right by him and folk everywhere. But he also knew both of us had been lied to when we joined up. The notion that our taking extraordinary risks would pay dividends.
Sure
Do you
didn't.
think he knew this would be the final straw?
Hey, he would be proud of your murderous intentions.
I'm gonna cling to that notion for a while, if you don't
Yeah,
mind.
you do that.
Maybe this is what folk mean by the architects setting things in motion. If I hadn't broken my contract, I wouldn't be here. Maybe proving myself
Yes,
was
you're
never
on
the intention.
you're on the ship of
Maybe
the freak
this is
shows,
what I was meant to do.
breaking your bonds and chains.
Suppose we're fixing to find out.
Yep. So that's where hers was. Hers is over there. Where was the old lady's mission? Oh, back over there, okay. So I don't know which one to do first. You know, I kind of want to help the Asa first. She's kind of like my favorite. Oh, that is cool looking. It's like I'm driving into a black hole. Yeah, let's go destroy the order. You know, I'm just gonna keep with that team. I like those two. Even though one yelled at me for killing people, but she seems to be turning. And Asa on the other hand, she's like meta. She reminds me of what was it, Mimsy from Has Been Hotel. All right, I've already been here. So I've fallen off fallen off this multiple times. All right, so where are we going with this one? Oh, stabbing at the shadow. That's the one I'm doing. Yep, I've actually been there. So I'm just gonna fast travel. Also, if anybody has subscribed on YouTube and sorry if it doesn't show up. For some reason, I think it's stream elements might be down. That, and I know it doesn't pop up like welcome to the freak show. If you have like your YouTube hidden, I think it is. Or your subscriber, like who you're subscribed to is hidden. And there's that.
Even standing this close to central control is a major infraction. You need to leave. Now.
I wonder let you offend. You'll just be giving me the coordinates, corrected space to kill you.
You? We'll overwhelm you yet. Alarm!
Yes. Fire up a fire team.
Enemy spotted.
Da 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 da. I love this gun because it just chains into everything. Ow, what am I getting shot by? Oh, I'm getting fucking shot up by that dude.
My life or avenge my death. Not without reviving me.
Take out you. So that's what was fucking me up was this.
Nothing to hit.
Fucking sniper. Should I say it for better cover? So let's go up here. See what was up here first. Oh, I can't scavenge them? Really? Oh, maybe because I'm getting shot at though.
Craft is ready, and frankly, stuff.
Hold on, Asa. I'm coming to save you.
We shall stay their ambitions.
Hold on, Asa. I just scavenged. Alright, there you go, buddy. I saved you.
Who needs to die? This might sting.
On what? No law damn target.
Really? Did you guys not hear the alarm? I'm guessing they didn't hear the alarm going off outside. Or they just hoped that if they didn't come out, they'd stay alive. Oh, so I can scavenge these guys, but can't scav. Oh wait, nope. I saw a little blip there. So I can scavenge this dude. Really sucks you can't take like their gun or their armor. I was gonna say, is there a way to sneak into this one? No? Okay.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
Kill everybody. Did he dive over? Oh, he did. They had guns, but I can only pick up a club off this guy. So what other... Seemed more like it was an armory. Seriously, why can't you scavenge the guns and the ammo off bodies in this game like you could in the first one? Oh, nobody in them. Oh, what's in here? Enter her password. Turn, generate.
So, Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
I reckon that ship's already sailed off into another fucking dimension.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or
I
maybe
love
we
your
should start with the
consistency, Asa.
disemboweling? So many choices.
No matter the question, murder. Oh, it's the answer.
Well, as a Helia Leitinger, I suppose I
Oh,
shouldn't
I
be
like your
surprised
eyes.
you've made it this far. In addition to your wonderful thirst for wanton violence, you were always bright, though still somehow too thoroughly deluded to apprehend the truth. But then again, you never really wanted to.
Give me. Wait, your name is Asalia? That's hilarious. Don't you have a doing his ball to go to?
Keep it up, Commander, and you'll be next on my disemboweling list. Right after I fillet Dagmar here for her betrayal.
Yes. Can it
Nothing
truly
like
even be
making fun of your
considered betrayal
companions'
if it was
names.
always lies? And Aza's willful ignorance made her the perfect candidate when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
Sounds to me like you and Asa, used Asa because you were too cowardly to do it yourself, Dagmar.
So what we found in the Rift Lab was true. Everything Dagmar told me was lies. Our cause isn't righteous.
And there it is.
No, she brainwashed
I
you.
almost felt sorry for you, Azahelia.
I thought they said it. I thought they said 18 for a second, but it was just 13.
So willing to believe specious arguments backed with only the flimsiest of proofs. Ah, well, such is life. But your usefulness is not yet at an end. Your death will put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough.
Yes.
Yes, that's it.
Give
I
in
just
to
need
the
to find a
hand.
piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively. I did that a long time ago. Did you somehow not realize this?
It's like giving to the dark side. No, let's go. Do. Forthwith? Really? I should say, did I just unlock the fucking bathroom? I did that. I don't know what that is, but I'll pick it up anyways. Alright, team, let's go. Man, I just took out your, like, big-ass robot. You think you're all gonna stop me? Oh, God.
On my position at once.
Huh? Where? Oh. Do-do-do-do-do. There we go. I fucking love this gun. And if anybody is playing this game right now and is wondering where I got this gun to begin with, just finish off like the main campaign on the first planet, and when you fight the first boss, you get this gun. You get it like off his body. So, what was it? Oh, it was Eden. That was it. It's the main boss off of Eden. You get it off him. And honestly, I love this gun. Chain lightnings, which is nice. And a lot of enemies throughout this game really hate electricity.
Heads up, rival life forms.
I don't know if he was trying to be stealthy. Confront her, you say. Anybody here? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna keep walking. Nobody's dying in the bathroom.
I may need a hostile device.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. We should find it.
The door is barred shut. Okay. Confront Dagmar. Come, Asa. Let's kill your boss. Are you two coming?
Ah, you're still alive. Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
I needs to answer her for insulting me. How dare she call me? Oh. Actually, no, I'll just let them talk.
I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other
She
reason
probably
is there?
thought she was the gullible
When the
one.
consul tasked
Easy
me
to control.
help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why.
Oh.
And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside.
Honestly, I kind of like the first one, just kind of like how your character's set up.
I never could have imagined how
To where you're
you'd
just
take
kind
to
of like a
the
blank
killing
character,
and
like a blank
mayhem.
slate.
You brought me great
This one's like you're
praise from the
supposed to be like
consul.
a captain
Until you
protective
started
thing.
asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Huh. Which wrong people did she
Which wrong
kill?
people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some
She basically took a
subjects, those that could
scientist
possibly become
and turned
threats
her
to the
into a
Protectorate,
psychopath.
but not
You
the
basically just made
dozens
Harley
she
Quinn.
slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilance. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the consul decided to cut the link between Asa, him, and the Dawn. Me.
Huh. The logic of starting a cult to save the colony
The
still
consul
escapes me.
feared that the Sovereign wasn't up to the task he inherited. He actually believed the subjects no longer needed such a firm guiding hand. So the consul set to creating a challenge for the Sovereign to rise to make manifest the hidden dangers he refused to see. It began with labeling political subversives members of a fictitious cult. When that didn't work, the consul enlisted me to make the glorious dawn a reality.
Oh, okay. So you basically gave the hero a reason to become a hero. Alright. Which was when you decided to make Asa the first real
Enough of
cultist?
this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways.
Well, nothing left here but the killing.
Raring to go.
She's dead.
Yeah, but did you see the fear on her face when she realized she was going to die? Hilarious.
It wasn't that. Yet, regret still gnaws at me. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
Huh. You should disband the Dawn. You don't need them, and they could turn into a threat to you.
True. There may be those that do not accept my leadership, but they will die. The Dawn is too important to disband. What little risk any of them may pose doesn't concern me. I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous exalted leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
Don't ever change Ezra. Oh, I was gonna say I couldn't like
Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
take that. I'm just gonna gather in here. Let me see what we got. No messages, some more messages. Personal logs, kill order, refreshments. South the leader's dead. Okay. Mention that there's a oh. I was kind of disappointed with that. So I thought I'd get the option to just kind of leave the room and have Asa just deal with her. Then I walk in and find Asa in like a bloody mess and the corpse just sitting there. Oh yeah, you guys still level up here. Well, everybody else is dead. Guess I can leave this planet. Unless I need to... Alright, she's done. Do I need to do anything on this planet? Oh, I know, they're all on different planets. That's on Nancy's choice. I'll do that the next one after that. Go do Old Lady. Gotta zoom the fuck into my landing. Okay. How long have I been playing this for? Not that I'm ending it or anything, I just literally wondering. Oh, almost 3 hours, okay. Dora or Dodoro. Kinda looks like Mars. Kinda does. In a really weird ass way. Like what Mars will look like in 1,000 years once we actually terraform it. Now that's if we get our fucking asses off this goddamn planet. Ugh. Alright. Go on the Golden Bridge. Before we continue, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just had to hit the pisser and grab the drink. Oh, right, I'm not supposed to go down that way. Did we not open? Actually, I think I can fast travel down to where we gotta go. Monarch's Mercy. Yeah, that's where we gotta go. Wah. You gonna come lay down over here, little lady? Meow. You can sit over here. Oh, come here, kitty. Here you go. My cat's literally beside me right now. She usually will either lay beside me when I'm streaming and meow at me periodically, or she'll just sit in my bed or go sit in the closet. And if I get up and move around, she'll usually get up and move around with me.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Tend to the injuries.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to
Right.
perfection.
I have a bounty with these guys, don't I? Yes, I do. Shit. Is there a bounty terminal? Or I don't know, or some guy I can talk to unbounty my ass?
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Edward, Jane. It'd be kind of funny if you had a bounty and you actually show up. They just have like your character's name underneath it.
Broke my nose last scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh.
They have Sub Rosa riffraff here now. Always admire their distinctive ensemble.
My noggin sure is sore.
Yeah, I have a sneaky suspicion that when I walk into this place,
How do you feel, darling?
Like a Gorvid's
Crackers?
got its hands around my lungs and
Mathematically
keeps
unnecessary. We're going to
I have a feeling I'm gonna get shot at.
Since the schism, apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an
I
abacus
suppose I'll leave it
whenever
to you.
you're in the mood for...
Yeah, no.
terminate your terminal tampering.
Oh.
Stand pat and... Internal records classify you a figure of ill repute, and with a significant backlog of fines.
Allow me, child. I have a familiarity with order procedures. Such an unproductive misuse of time. I request we dispense with this matter in the interests of the equation and all who serve it.
But yes, quite right. The equation must take precedence. All charges shall hereby be purged from you and your companion's permanent record, to avoid further distraction.
Glad my decades wasted outwitting petty bureaucrats weren't utterly in vain. But let's not overplay that option.
Honestly, I would have paid that. At least with the other chick, she got me off of fucking like 36K debit. Or the bounty there. At least here I only owed like 2 grand. Oof. Still kind of cool that your companion to do shit like that. Oh yeah, the school that I saved. Is when you come here, you have to like save a bunch of. Well, you can either save or kill a bunch of students. I saved them. I figured why not. Be somewhat of a kind of a nice guy. Am I going this way? No, I'm going that way. Where the fuck am I going? Am I going up and around? Where the hell am I actually going in this place? Oh, I think I actually have to go this way. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't have my observation up so high last time. That's cool. Secret room. Hey, use that. Did I buy all that stuff in here? No, I did not. I didn't buy it. That or it just refreshes every time you leave and come back. Jesus Christ, looking at the bottom of my screen, do you think I have enough ammo? The only thing I don't have enough of is the rockets, apparently, because I don't think I've found anything that, like, anywhere to buy rockets. Rocket ammo. Or whatever the hell type of ammo that is. Okay, so it seems I'm going away from where I need to go. So that's there, so it's gotta be on this floor. Or maybe through here? Oh, never mind. This way. Oh, it actually is this way.
Oh.
The fuck?
I didn't expect us to wander into the scene of a murder, but somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now.
Any thoughts
The
on what might
information
happen?
I uncovered noted that there were 2 anchorites sealed in that room to study and debate uninterrupted. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. Keep an eye out for that, too.
Salmon collection drawer currently locked from the other side. Testing, testing. Pick that up. Alright, so I gotta go in and examine the corpse. Not even enough. You're telling me they locked 2 fucking people in this room with 1 toilet? Trauma to the head, puddles of blood. That's just burned, pinned.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered.
Identified the body. It was
Poor
shallow,
thing.
choke.
Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say
I
with
don't think
just a
it wasn't
superficial
an accident.
glance. At the very least, her cloister mate Anchor's Brun has some explaining to do.
Datapad refers to the research at
I saw
Winter's
that.
Grass.
I believe it was Anchor's Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station.
Did you see what was posted? It looked like some kind of super dense logic puzzle
A
manifesto.
disputation of current order methodology. Focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly.
Have you drawn any conclusions from, any idea where
That old
Burn
research
went?
facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, placed by the name of Point Obviation.
What else did you glean
I
from
don't
it?
know what happened to Anchor's Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious. And the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
Alright, what do you mean? Oh, what do you mean annihilate the
This
idea?
is the exact sort of work we did at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. Diverting problematic events. We learned how to best respond once things begin to spread. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Back to the ship then.
Time to seek out Anchor's Brun.
Oh, I figured it was just gonna TP me back to the ship. Why can I not fast travel from this location? Well, at least I can get the fuck off this planet. Oh, right, because I had to go through a load train, that's right. Oh, conked out cat. Now I should be able to TV the hell out of here, which is here. Whoops. Oh. Going back. Actually, yeah, let's go there. Well, that's a completely new area. Or at least just for this side mission That wasn't an option before. Oh, where are we exactly? Yeah, it's just this little area.
Halt! Abide! Cease any and all manner of perambulation. Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, exemplar, if I may.
Man, this
Surely
place
you
hurts my
recognize
brain.
such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brunn straight away.
Maybe if you call her dog
Apologies.
first.
One can never be too careful while launching important undertakings. We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Nonetheless, I'd ask you to follow certain precautions. Will you heed all requests and vouchsafe for your colleagues here? Them being unknown to us and all.
We'll mind our manners, Exemplar. I'll see to it.
Then, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
That sounds like a weird-ass name. Kind of sounds like Point Obvious.
Anchoress Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck me, she was on that side.
Let's not make any sudden moves. Unless, you know, we want to fight.
I'm glad I brought Asla with me. Oh, wait, I think I have to... Alright, so what'd she have for this one? Whenever you spend a gadget energy in combat, companion ability charges a portion of the energy itself. Ability is killed. Jumps to all enemy. Oh, if an enemy effect. Oh, that's cool. Huh. So that's what the helmet looks like. Kind of reminds me of what was it? The Big Sister? Or no, it's little. I think it's Little Sister. There's Big Daddy, and I think it's Little Sister from BioShock, or at least BioShock 2 had the Little Sister.
Look, everyone! It's the endpoint. Come to join us, I take it.
I do have a unique interest in what you all are doing here.
Given her nickname Endpoint, there's gonna be an end to the points here soon. Oh yeah, that doesn't get annoying fast.
I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You're expected.
Oh, I have such an itchy trigger finger. 4th floor. Time is anyways. Oh, it's almost 1 a.m.
The Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
Lady, if you want to aggressively convince anybody in here, you go right the hell ahead. What the f-
Who's this?
The fuck?
Aha! You're that Earth Directorate agent who's been stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Huh. Possibly depends on what you mean trouble.
I have been brushing up on events of late and have become avidly familiar with your actions. A true anomalous outlier you are. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And you're Marisol Delgado. We've never met somehow, but I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist?
Re-enlist? What are you talking about? Starting her department?
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work.
Why choose such a remote
The
location?
facility was originally utilized in experiments by the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, so it's highly appropriate for the vital work we're doing here. The Exemplar told me of it during her visits to the anchor hold, and shared research from Sia Bujold. It convinced me to leave my seclusion, which I did not undertake lightly. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. In fact, she's here with us now
Interesting.
today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researchers' theories.
Really? Sir Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
You trust her to assist. How long has Sir Baji been working
Not long
here?
at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming.
She's just downstairs?
She's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over Sia Bujold's work and the experiment concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Why is it? Oh, there's a. Wait, what? Oh, it's a fucking animal. I was like, why is it showing that there's an icon there? Please, Hutch. As I shut the door in her face. Sad Flo.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take? Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work. I'll press them to verify my settings. Thereupon we will begin. Splendid. While others pontificate, we act. I await word of our success with bated breath. Head Intercessor Delgado.
it's her.
What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again?
Alright, we'll do whatever
The
you
test
need.
involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays. All the usual stuff. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame.
So basically you
We
become
know what
God.
happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment.
Okay.
Hold on. Why are you even here?
I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yes, admittedly,
She's got kind of a good
at
idea.
this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help or stay out of my way.
What does mocking up with
All you need
entail?
to do is adjust each
Yes,
station's
tell me.
settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the second floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent.
Another day,
It's
another
only
vent.
the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
Fine, Mom. I'll try to be fucking stealthy. Boopity boop boo. Oh shit. I didn't realize there was gonna be a drop. Where we going? Well, might as well pull out you. Pull out my baby.
Enemy in evisceration range.
Actually, a good thing to have on for this would be this. Okay, what am I supposed to be messing with in here? Oh, it's in the next room. Is he the only guard down here?
Anyone else hear that? No?
Oh, okay. Alright, so, first things first, we'll mess whatever the hell's up in here. I need the samples. I'll pick up that, and then what else was in here? Pre-configured Alta Vata something of a sample. Can I get up? You. Okay. I'm just gonna combine the samples in a slightly more strain. Well, why not we use that? Yeah, little tippy tap there, little tippy tap there, little here, do that. Pull this lever. Quietly reconfigure altered sample. Okay, novice interface posts. This can be used to send sample from here into the experiment test chamber. Preconfigured sample on hand. Combine it with another sample or send an unconfirmed sample in place. Training both you would be advised extremely. Okay. Ah, she said slightly. Well, I was able to make that.
That should do it.
Oh, good. At least I did it right. So these are the end rays. Disable power. Lock the end ray settings. Oh, maybe turning the... Wait. Oh, I thought turning the power off locked the, turn the actual lights off, Toggle of flow. Toggle flow. Since flow is absolutely required. The flow is less than 500 gallons per minute. The test results are entirely skewed. Locking the final setting should only be done after Zen flow quantities have been carefully evaluated. What the hell does that say? Do not alter? Do do do. Do do do. I'm just gonna pull fucking everything. Lock
Imagine
it?
that'll do.
There's a rock. Now, oh. Place a center self-contained along the element wielding looking a weird looking rock. Wire the panel to accelerate its energy output. This panel is connected to the microwave. Do not attempt to rewire the system and alter the wattage of the device. I promise we'll find ways to put your engineering skills into the future. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Oh, she did say subtle.
Imagine that'll do.
Seems I broke the microwave. Whoop. Ah, I could get around in the vent without being seen. That's how you're supposed to do it if you want to not be seen by the guard. But I'm hoping
If
by
you're
not.
done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the oxygen from the test chamber. The experiment will then begin. Commendable effort scrambling those settings.
Why, thank you. Dogs. Big picture, calculate the risks, back to work, back to the root. Test chambers. Purge oxygen from the experiment. Let's see what hell I created.
Did it
Look
work?
at this man.
Did it work? See, Bouchard, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good.
Can't we just kill her?
Funny you should say that.
There's a wealth of well-proven data to verify haphazard murder being a profoundly bad idea. Deploying a logic bomb inside a reasoned argument is demonstrably more effective. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
I hate this place.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
Seriously? This is our only
A
option?
brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk. We could employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, Yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer
Oh.
unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change.
Well, what's the drawback to logic bomb?
Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is
Yes.
required.
What's the
But you
what?
would have the help of
What's the back?
someone reasonably intellectually
The problem.
nimble.
I would be willing
My
and
brain
on
hurts.
hand to assist, and the other option would remain if we botch it.
Huh. I say we kill Baron and make it look like an accident. Dad, I'll change my
All
mind.
right, our old playbook it is.
I don't think you realize what's at stake here. The chances are 13.8% less successful. That's a statistically significant amount closer to catastrophe.
Anais, I need to ask. You've been here a while. You know this facility. What's our best strategy for making an accidental death succeed?
Oh, really? You disregard my advice on the plan. Then ask for my recommendations on a worse one?
Yeah. Hey, you might not agree on the method, but you do want the same result.
It's not like either of us prefers epic disaster and widespread misfortune. That is a patently ridiculous
Fuck,
statement.
man, she's the only
rife
reason I'm
with
even
empty
here.
Logic.
Like
I
her.
hope you'll attempt to undermine her confidence. But if you should fail, you'll need a viable backup plan or it will erase any chance of success completely. The Anchorus is housed in a test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchorus to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchorus realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
Alright, we should go.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Oh.
And Marisol, do keep out of trouble.
You know, she's got a nice ass. Alright, Marisol, let's go. I love how Asa said literally nothing through all that. So, wait, no, I can't, wait, oh, I can't tame you? Well, whatever, that sucks. Connect ventilations between the test chambers. Control, or, yeah, whatever. Can I do that on both sides? Oh.
Fellow scholars
Oh.
of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in Test Chamber Beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to Test Chamber Alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchoress Brum. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down the program immediately. Oh, such a terrible shame. Farewell!
How do I, What the hell happened? What the hell's going on with their ears? Also, is there a way to actually get into that place and like... It says like in searcher. Logs. Hmm. Like... Oh, I can't like... Well, that sucks. I was hoping I could get in there. See what you had on her. Guessing the only way is to like... would be to like V-clip. It doesn't really fall in from the vents. Hmm. Just a weapon. Wait, what the hell did that say? Oh, it's a commando. Never mind, I went too far. Pressure reloading automatically when you manually reload your guys. It's dead. Walking over traps and mines will never set them off. Ooh, I like that. Guess we're on to the first floor. Hopefully I don't have to explain to somebody why I'm... Well, actually I shouldn't. I'd just be like I'm coming from experiment beta.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Anchor's Brunn falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado.
Speech, attack, inspire. Marcel, the need for subtlety has passed, right?
According to my field calculations, we are well past the point where we need to be delicate here. In fact, I strongly suggest we wipe the floor with these ill-notioned traitors. Starting with this one, the arrogant know-nothing who led Anchor's Brunn astray.
This slapdash pretense is over. I knew it!
Recharge the
Yeah. Hold on, I need to get my gun out. There we go. Gotta get my baby out.
Step aside. Victory and death.
Nothing like coming to facility, seeing what they're doing, destroying what they're doing, and then just opening fire on everybody. Also, who is balling up here? Here, have that.
Check your scope. Dawn is breaking. On the rim. No combatant on my scope. Recharged and ready to main. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. I'm back and scan. Got your victory and death.
I love that. Alright. So, was that all of our quests? Are we good here? Okay, we are. Gonna guess we're gonna have to kill. Oh, no, that's her friend. Okay, I was about to shoot her.
Didn't even try. I shouldn't be disappointed, but I've been thinking about who you could be and forgot who you are. Always think you know better, don't you? I'd hoped you'd grown, become brave enough to face yourself before it mattered most. But no.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
Right. Them you'll listen to, apparently. Look, this may have worked out fine.
It kind of was
I'll
my
need to run the
decision.
numbers a few times.
And actually, I'm a
If it
he,
did,
not a them.
thank you. Millions of
Stop
people
making me
you'll
sound like a
never
fucking
meet
object.
won't know how close they came to dying. If not, I guess the stakes weren't high enough you'd even once follow my lead. So hope we didn't just cock up everything. Oh. Before I forget. Here. Something to remember me by, I suppose. You'll never see me again.
Thank you. Anais? Goodbye.
Guess we'll never know what happened to... Yeah, let's just go.
All right. If we must.
Well, I'm here for you, Marisol. You know, in case you need me to help sow some violence to help you feel better.
So she walked out over here. So... unless she's jumping into the water, she should be just around here. That if she's stowing away on my ship now. Yeah, kind of figured.
It's customary to evaluate results after a mission of reasonable. I've had
Yeah,
some
you want to
time
talk
to
about it?
cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
You stuck thinking about what happened?
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. You might believe Anchoress Brunn was a murderer, or potentially a herald to Cataclysm. Still, she was helpless, and we killed her. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line.
I bet the Southwest's reaction is the furthest thing from your
Well, I
mind.
wouldn't bet against you there. Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead.
We won't have to worry about the universe ending for that reason.
I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely.
Have any other old flames who might threaten the fate of the galaxy?
Let's say there are no present perils from my romantic past I'm aware of, though I can't rule it out completely. No, I'm thinking more about Anais.
You were there. I'm sure you can imagine what might be going through my head.
Yeah, you know what I'm thinking about most? Who killed
Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the
Oh
subject,
yeah, Chow.
both belied an
Chow
underlying
show.
sense of guilt to me.
Well, let's get the hell out of
Appreciate
here.
you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Sure. Energy storage. I always help my fellow companions. Because why the fuck not? Now we get to go, probably shoot up a ship. I don't know if I'm actually close to the end or not. Hello, Tiffy. I think I said that right. Gosh, shit. I hit the wrong button. I think I only have Asa on my team right now. Yep, I hit the wrong button. Now I gotta go back in and get the other chick. Hello, welcome. Going good. I think I'm at the end of the game. I'm not entirely sure. So I'm just doing a bunch of like companion side quests to kind of drag out the stream. Oh. What the? Oh. Yeah, let's see. What was the main mission I'm on? Yeah, send the. Yeah, investigate the rift. I'm gonna do that on my own. Alright, let's go visit the vice president. That's it. I did nothing. I'm innocent. I paid my bounty. Actually, I didn't, but that's not here nor there. This place fucking creeps me out. Anybody know when the next train is coming? When's the next train coming? Oh god, why is it like freaks out you get too close to it? How are you doing today? Where the hell am I going? Where the hell am I going? William's office. I'm guessing that's in the head office, I think is where I'm going. So I've done her side quest, just finished off the old lady's side quest, now finishing off her side quest. Is there any place on this ship that doesn't sound like an advertisement? It's the one thing I hate about Auntie's Choice. It's so commercialized. It's like when Christmas comes around. Everywhere you go, there's a commercial about something related. For what you should buy for your loved one, you should buy them this like $300 sweater because they'll wear it once and never fucking touch it again. Okay, so I'm going up. I think I'll talk to you.
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability is severely limited. Let this be the first courageous leap you make into a
Well, you're. Oh, okay, I'm going to this
fresh, pioneering new career.
Itchy fucking nose. Hi. Hello, Man, I can't talk. Hello, Vice President. Just gonna. No, you get your ass in here. Come on, ladies. Come on. Come on, get your asses in here. We're gonna have to push you all in the fucking room. So I shut the door. Okay, whatever.
It's high time one of you scientist types responded to my calling cards. The position's been open for more than 2 days, and already productivity is tanked by 149.4%. You want the role, it's yours, but I'm not budging on those hourly rates.
Let me guess. You're backfilling Rasmussen's position? Or all the scientists who work with him on Cloister lying cold on the lab floor?
Both, obviously. Unless you mean to tell me a graft like yours can install itself. Now, do you want the job or not? We're burning Starlight.
You want to handle this?
I do. Been waiting on this moment.
Yeah, I'll let her take her
This
anger out on him.
grafting program is a law-damned abomination. I went to your lab on Cloister, saw for myself what kind of depravity your folk got up to there. It's sick. My friend was butchered by Rasmussen. And he wasn't the only one. In fact, this program's been a sham from the start. I got tossed aside. And for what? A mistake? Ain't nothing good that's come of this. It's time to call it quits.
What a preposterous notion. Shall we stop producing inhalers because of side effects? Or shut down all food factories because one severed appendage finds its way into packaging? No, certainly not.
Fire
not
info
to blame
not
for
found.
whatever inconvenience you experienced as a first edition patient. To quit now would be to toss aside all our progress.
Fine, I'll sell the ideas to the competitor. They'll put you out of business.
Oh, please. You don't even know half of my plans for this project. But if you did, you'd certainly want in.
Don't matter to me what your plans are, or what you think you might accomplish. You've hurt too many good folk, and I've had enough.
I fear you've gotten too negative an impression of this work. Hear me out, will you? Allow me to assuage those fears.
On second thought, let's skip the part where I beat you to a bloody
Well,
pulp.
that's one way to hand in my resignation. And his, it seems.
You damnable fools! Guards!
Oh, yeah. Whoa, where'd he go? Alright, let's,
Let me take a stab at this.
There you go.
Step aside, swine.
So, let's see what was on this computer. Just gonna insert that. Private entries, decrypted entries. Turn to root, to messages. Wait. Was that the one to the doctor? After taking a closer look at the chalkboard, Scribbling realized that it's a record of the Rapid Completed Research Fund. Fund is estimated to reach 0 bits in the next few months. Jesus Christ. That is creepy, but very cool. Why the hell would you put that on display? Now, I feel like when I try to leave this place, it's going to turn into a giant shootout. What's going on in here?
You cannot be here. My contract stipulates that this lab door remains locked at all times. I am not to be disturbed. Ha! That's funny, considering the heaps of times I've been called such.
Can't imagine why a Billiard went through great lengths to keep you in
Is
here.
that so strange? The program I was hired for is highly confidential. I don't see why the vice president wouldn't take such measures. Why, I cannot even speak to him directly. Though I presume he also possesses an aversion to the smell of formaldehyde. He goes pale
Good
and
lord.
ducks into his office.
Those
when he
entrails on the
sees them.
table?
Oh, yes! Aren't they beautiful? It is a shame, for my research calls for me to test the limits of their resilience through burning, slashing, and bludgeons with hammers.
You're doing it wrong. Real joy is mashing organs into jam with your own hands.
Don't encourage this.
Fascinating! I suppose I have been approaching this from a far too clinical
Can't
angle.
fucking yell that.
Fun! Anyhow, I have much work to do. Please ensure the door is locked when you leave.
Oh yeah, sure, there's no problem. Is that a body? Thought I was. Yeah, she didn't see that coming. Well, that was fun being in there. Let's just gonna go back to the secure authorized personnel, totally vice president. Let's go, I think, to this one. I do kind of feel like I'm gonna have to start shooting everybody.
Aggressors in range.
Okay, you're cowering in fear, that's okay.
Cheers me up.
Well,
Aggressors near.
Say the word and I'll spread enlightenment.
alright, well, we're looking for everybody then. I had a feeling it's gonna come to it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. God, I picked the witty perk.
Enemy about.
I don't think Nancy's Choice is gonna want to make a deal with me anytime soon.
I need revival. I need revenge. Up in my claw. Doesn't notice.
I'm expiring down here.
Oh wait, where is she? Where'd she die? Oh, she was there. Don't worry, people.
I'm alive.
If you just stay where you are and don't move, preferably duck, you might survive this. Man, it sucks you can't rob stores. Hi. What's in here? I'll take that, thank you. Okay, I think we should leave.
Experimental operations, where top lab coats are doing pioneering, confidential work in whatever they're working on. Don't worry about it.
Came, I saw.
Tronicular. Arriving any moment now. Approaching station. Value added esplanade.
Oh my god, just look at all the red. Body found, body found, body found, body found. Body found. I think I'm gonna break the icon soon. I have to leave the ingredients. Yeah, body found, body found. It's all of them are seeing the bodies. So yeah. How big is my bounty right now? Almost 18k in bits. Getting back up there to the like 36k bits that I already owed before. That I had to get, that she was the one who got me off.
Heads up, rival life forms.
Hey, dude. No, okay. Man, you think they'd come up to me and be like, you shouldn't do that or something. No, they're just gonna straight up fucking come at me. You might want to run. It's gonna get a little messy. Oh, right. Actually, I should do one thing. Put you there. There we go. Da, 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 da.
This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Blind.
Mess with me, you get the claw. My claw's always crabby.
Man, I just like ran. Where the fuck did you come from?
I'm in no condition to play anybody alive.
Kind of sucks they don't pick each other up. Where the hell are you guys coming from?
Healing, all charged up. Yes. I'm alive.
There we go. Oh. Okay, we good? No, no. Seems like some more people wanted to kill me. Dock worker. Okay, okay. Fuck that robot. Alright, I won't kill the dock workers. My bounty now. Almost 30k. I don't think Andy's choice is gonna like me very much anymore. Wait, didn't I? Oh, does she not want to talk? Guess not. There you are. Okay. Where's our little mutant? Where's she running around in the ship?
You owe me a sparring session. Get your gloves and warm up.
What? Again? I, don't suppose you'd accept a doctor's note from Val.
Come on. I already promised I won't throw elbows this time. Where's your fighting spirit?
Must have had it knocked clean out of me. In fact, why don't I go look for it now?
Ain't gonna climb the corporate ladder with that attitude. You could just learn to duck, you know. Figures that after all our time avoiding rifts, our next mission has us heading right toward one. But that suits me fine. You know I can't go a day without attempting some heroics in the face of danger. As soon as you're ready to travel there, I'll be standing alongside you.
Okay. Oh, whatever. Kind of thought she'd have some kind of dialogue about all that. We literally just kind of ripped through Auntie's ship. Okay, let's see. This is gonna be like a point to no return thing. Ah, here we go. Turn to Horizon Point Station and determine the fate of the Arcadia colony. Is there anything you want to do before station? Do it now. Before you cross the point, you have no return. Like to continue? Yes, I would. Would you like to save? Sure, I would. I already saved. So yeah, I think this is like towards the end of the game.
It
I didn't really
appears
do
Horizon
everything, but
Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
would you like me to do it backwards too?
That strategy would be greatly inefficient, Commander. Please allow this unit to help you generate a more sound mission plan. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
Is this his idea of demonstrating might? Hell of a way to do it.
Huh. You know, I'm tired of hearing about that pecked idiot.
This unit will choose a more uplifting topic. Selecting topic. Error. No topic found. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
I'm along for the ride if you'll have me. I want a front seat view of this rift.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Thanks, I guess. Okay, do we gotta talk to everybody?
We should keep moving, Commander.
Okay, you don't want to say fuck all. What do you want to say?
No time for a chit-chat, dear. We have a rift.
Just waiting on your orders, Commander.
To be so close.
Whenever you're ready.
The rift. It's magnificent. When we've done what we came to do...
It is cool.
It's finally time. I shall soon be reborn into perfection. Thank you for bringing me here.
Yeah, I didn't bring everybody. I don't have the last companion. It was like the last one I never actually went and got. Yes, I never went and found the final party member. You know, I kind of like that team. Oh, right, I forgot I had pets. I think I had one just running around the ship. Well, this is nice.
This is all wrong. The Protectorate is perverting the inviolate nature of the rifts. This cannot go unpunished.
That must be the Providence. Were it in other hands, I can imagine the real good it could do.
Alright, well, what the hell's that? Oh, God, feel better for that guy. Read the, okay. Why is everything in caps? Whatever was that in my ear? Again, I don't know why I keep buying all the ammo when I come into one of these vending machines. I think it's just for the fact that I just want to buy everything.
I hadn't lost my sanity before this. I have now.
Yep.
Frankly, pissed off.
Ow. Alright, you don't want to do that fine. I'll fuck you all up. They're like... Oh, Ugh.
The rift really run them
So
up
they're
good,
like
didn't it? Ain't nobody that deserves.
technophobia. Chill you to the core. Oh,
That deserves this.
not afraid of robots. My dude's not afraid of anything. But I haven't taken any of those. What the fuck? You're backing the hell up on that. The hell was that? Don't get me wrong, it was cool, but
You know, if
fuck
the
me.
lives and deaths of millions weren't in the balance, this would make a fine agility course. But the rift modulator ought to make our path clearer.
Thank God I have this thing.
You should deploy that shield of yours, Commander. Unless you're interested in experiencing severe plasma burns.
For this. Oh, that just lets me get back up there. That was the point of coming down here. Oh.
I, for one, am glad we chose not to die via plasma exposure.
Definitely not a pleasant way to go.
This would be cool, and also creepy to experience.
Walked here, walked there. Why?
I don't know why, but here, have the kids after that. You were dead before, now you're dead again. You gotta make that robot, make that turret love me.
Ready to spread the truth.
Yeah, make that turret love me too. You know what? I'm just putting the shield off. Knock it off. Am I even going the right fucking way? I'm supposed to, yeah, I'm supposed to get to that ship. But how is the big fucking question. Oh, because of that. Whoa.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Wrist weapon prime.
Oh my god, it's fucking almost busted, pushed me off the edge there.
Silence is the answer. I love it. Own wrist. Victory in.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining.
Do what you do. Did that. I think I'm going this way. Oh, what's this way? Well, this place looks fun.
Hey, this one can talk.
Wait, were you the one who could talk? No. Which one could talk? Oh, the one over here. Don't mind me, I'll
Get
just
away
take
from
that.
me.
Whoa.
See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Whoa, hey. We ain't gonna cause you any harm. Right, Commander?
Wait. Commander? Is that you? No.
Yep.
No, this must be some
Take a
kind of
deep
trick.
breath. You're looking peaky. What symptoms
What's
are you
happening to
experiencing
me?
right now?
My skin. It's burning. I feel dizzy.
Wow, what if I had Nels with
Not
me?
right at all.
So I think
Something
that was
was
the other
wrong
chick
with
on the
Sandoval and
team.
Jepson. They
At like the very
glowed
start of
like
the
they
game.
were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Oh, I had to kill them. How do I know you won't turn against me as well? How do I know you won't come at me with murder in your eyes?
Because I'm on a mission to complete. Killing you wasn't in the
Yeah, that's
briefing.
you, all right, Commander. Maybe you can... Can you help me make sense of things?
Well, you are now a super-powered being.
Till the
You
explosion.
should try jumping off
I
the
was
edge and see if
pinned.
you can fly.
Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart. And then... nothing.
You were still alive when the rift disassembled you. The modulator reconstructs information in the state it was stored in, which is why you were brought back alive.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened?
Debris sabotaged our mission.
Oh, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Oh. Debris lied to our faces. Oh, actually, she caused the explosion that slowed us down, and then she destroyed the
She never
station.
intended for any of us to survive. Figures. So what is it that left me like this? Not right.
It's part of the Protectorate's fault. They're playing at being the architect.
Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are taking things out of the rift and putting them back together. Like a puzzle. But the pieces
fucking jigsaw.
don't quite fit.
So I've come back from death to some... what? Some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you?
I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Nope. The rift will keep twisting you until you can't remember your own name.
This must be some kind of sick Protectorate trick trying to break me, cut me from reality. I won't let you. No. It won't end like this.
I think I'm gonna have to put her down. Yep.
I'm so sorry, Commander. Nobody should ever have to turn on one of their own.
Yeah, I think if I had Nils with me, because she was the rookie at the very start. Kind of wish I brought him. So I think maybe that would have, like, changed her mind. Maybe? I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of. Hey, rift residue. I was gonna say, I feel like I just went backwards. I realized that's not where the ship is. God, that would suck being in a state like that. You gonna be my stepping stone?
Looks like they're heading to the skip labs. Wonder why.
Oh, okay. I don't know, you're just gonna be my way down. Oh shit. Oh, I'm supposed to go down here anyways.
Enemy in evisceration range.
Time to eviscerate.
Every component is
So they're trapped essentially in that time of like 10 years ago. So they probably think I'm not part of this. Oh, this thing. Lower bridge.
Dragoons may not be
Why
the
did the
best
camera
after being
pan
pulled
all
from
the way
the
the
rift,
fuck out
but
like
that
that?
makes them no less deadly.
That was fucking weird. Yeah, try my baby. You love that. Now that I turn to the robots on everybody. It just sucks that it's temporary because I didn't get the upgrade. Yes, the predator or whatever that. Where are you shooting? Oh. There we go. So I'm guessing I'm trying to get to the shuttle. So I can take it to get to the ship. You know what, I'm just gonna...
That rift has absorbed plasma. Never seen that before, didn't know it was possible.
How the fuck
One
do you
thing's
two
for
get
sure,
over it?
We're not getting around it. We better look around, see if we can find anything to help us out.
Huh.
This is scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. The core appears to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Well, at least we can treat his utter and complete failure as a lesson. We ought to look around for a different equation.
Alright, let's see. Doors barred shut. Unlock that. I didn't actually think that was something to unlock. Some parts. Oh, there's a way upstairs. Wait. There's, is it in here? Yeah, it was in here. I think it was that chalkboard, actually. Complete temporary incomplete equation that seems to be related to the rift.
Don't look at me. Numbers ain't in my purview.
Well, that's true too with me. Ah. Science 18. Complete the solved equation without existing variables.
One rift equation solved. Let's plug it into the terminal
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
a
skip labs and
smart
see if it's
ass.
right.
Yeah. I think I cheated. So I have to go back down here, I think. See, what was over here anyways? I kind of want to see now. What was behind the door? Right, that's the rift chamber she blew up. That's right, that's right, that's right. As you fight Chicky in there the very first time, and yeah, she blows it up. Okay. Evaluate the premise, internet, yeah. Initiate test. Status and process.
Great. Now we can get through the chamber. And we won't expire immediately like our friend here.
Activate the rift. What did that do? Oh. Completely fucked that jump up. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, I could actually just jumped on that.
I love a good killing spree.
Love me, baby. There you go. Oh, not love me anymore. Oh, get some. I have a shit ton of bullets.
This is our ticket up to the ship. Let's find that rift modulator and finish this.
Hopefully everybody's enjoying this if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. If you are on YouTube, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. I'm trying to get to hoping to try to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of 2026. Bold. On board if you want to board. Man, I kind of wish they fixed the load screens in this. Made them more interesting, just straight up, instead of like the photos like they did for the first one. Kind of wish this one was a little bit more fluent.
Attention, please report to intake
No
for
welcoming
processing.
committee?
Welcome
Huh.
aboard.
Should be simple unsealing the hangar at least.
Gonna say I was about to say where the fuck is anybody, then realized there's some people over there. Can I Can I do my usual and just like, ooh, hello, what's this? Oh yeah, that's a healer. That gave me 80 now. Oh, okay, what's in here? Seal, turning messages. I'm not an intruder. I meant to be here. So I'm here to fuck shit up. Well, it kinda sucks I couldn't do anything. Other than just opening the hangar door. Couldn't turn the robot on them. Seriously, is that the only terminal I can fuck with? Yeah, that's ammo. That's for that. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, well.
Step aside.
Breaking. This thing's got a mean streak.
Hey, bro.
Selflessly, without complaint or
I love the music. It matches all the murder. Oh, crazy. What are we in chat from? Oh. Here, you know what? Have that. You know what? Have that. I think that bounced off the wall and came back at me.
After we get the modulator. If it's on deck 2, we best get going.
Well then, lady, point the way to deck 2. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, it's the medical room. I'm sorry, Mandroid. I yet to be put down. Can't let anybody survive. What's he doing? Okay. Nobody left. Well, there's somebody to talk to in here.
Greetings, unscrupulous criminal element. Please note that by entering this restricted area, you may be subject to mental refreshment, gory execution, and/or verbal abuse. Mental refreshment protocol, not found. Execution protocol, not found. Commencing verbal abuse. By speaking with this unit from a restricted area, you have earned an additional demerit. Please report for punishment, then speak to this unit again if you continue to live. By speaking with this
Oh, I wonder if I could actually have spoken to it without coming in here. Well, whatever. I didn't actually realize it was right there. Okay, second floor, second floor. Stairs, there we go. Nope. Hey, bud, no, you don't have it up. You had gin on you. Okay, this way.
It's about to get ugly, Commander. Unless you'd like to avoid the direct approach.
Now the direct approach seems fine.
Shall be soiled.
It's more fun to be direct. Ooh, attacking 3. This dude.
Little pick up for you.
I don't know what the hell that did. Did he get him away? Oh, I disabled that. Oh. I go to the top. Yeah, I think I'm coming to the top floor here. I thought I destroyed that.
Ready to spread the truth.
There we go. Okay, similar read bets. Take that, take that. Huh. Hello, baby robot man.
Down to attrition, Commander. Must be unaware that we're happy to kill anything they throw at us.
As they know me so well.
What? We need access credentials now? Enough of this. Let's just start killing. Far simpler. That rift modulator's gotta be somewhere around here.
I love her. Honestly, she's like the favorite companion of this entire game. I think I took off a rocket. Call the elevator. Hello, scientist. Can I talk to you?
Did you not hear the intruder alert from the crew deck? This is a very poor time to be loitering somewhere you should not. You'd best present a very convincing reason for your presence, lest I order our automechs to smear you across the floor.
Acquired info not found. I have a thermalotic degree in thermal rift science, and if you need the help.
Wait! We need all the assistance we can get. and I'm sure your theoretical degree will aid us.
Oh, theoretical.
Please
Sorry,
forgive
I
my
read that completely
hostility.
fucking wrong.
Since you seem to be a new transfer, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat in the Rift Chamber. Here, I'll lend you my access credentials as proof of your authorization.
Thank you. Goodbye now. Thank you. Oh, this is fun. Okay, hold on. Shit. I'm not sure what that would have put me. There's a lot of people in tubes here. Can I mess with the rift in here? Oh, no, I can't. Never mind, I can.
Homicide always cheers me up. Not possible. No target to gut. On my target.
Ah. That was a stuff gun.
Reckon it was foolish to think we could stuff the modulator into a set. Let's see what we can learn about it.
Yes. Ow! How much security do they have? So again, it is a giant ass ship, so there's probably gonna be a lot. Yeah, drive my butt. Better be like, who am I getting pushed by?
Electrical catheter failing.
She gets firing at. Oh, the turrets. I think there's one turret left. It's a fucking turret. What do you think? It's not a shot.
Sorry, no target. No target, Commander. Don't tease me.
Ugh. Fuck, there. Chief Scientist Teaker, anybody seen the Chief oh, there she is. Chief Science Protocol with the spec station to recognize the possibility, blah, blah, blah. Important. You know that this plan is doomed to fail. Do not cripple by your desire for self-preservation any longer. You must convince our leaders we seek is folly. When the time is right, take the schematics and your report from the module in the Rift Modulator chamber. Attached are the access credentials to the command deck. No more exceptions. Stand before the console and speak the truth for once in your life. I think I get to make an important choice here.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Monserrate. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Continue.
Consul. After much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences.
Alright, continue.
The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for, from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity, has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Take the data cartridge with the rift modulator schematic. Leave.
We got the schematics, but it's that other information that is perplexing me. If rifts are caused by skip drives, what are they doing in deep space?
But we got no time to ponder it just yet. We got the modulator. All that's left is to deal with the console and shutter that rift for good.
Yep. Yeah, that is mine. Confront the console. Gonna take the lovely elevator. And I'm guessing going to the 3rd floor. Did I just shut the elevator on their faces again?
Wait a tick, Commander. If we're gonna close that rift, we've got to seize control from the console. And he's right through those doors. You ask me, he ain't about to budge, no matter how we plead. We ought to be ready for a fight.
You need to be pretty damn persuasive if you're looking to keep your hands clean.
Don't worry. I'm shooting him the first chance I get.
Give me a chance to cover you before you get a shot off. We ought to resupply. Take a moment to catch our breaths. And if you got anything you ain't keen to leave unsaid, best say it now, in case things go south.
Yeah, alright, so this is the like point of no return kind of thing. Alright, let's see. Is there even a way to get back down to the ship? Well, other than taking the elevator. I want that. I'll take that. I'll take these. I'm running low on ammo. Even though I mainly have gone through this entire game just using this one fucking gun. The last I checked, I can't sit there and tell them my feelings. Actually, what is up? What are these stairs anyways? Where do they lead? What the fuck kind of place? Ugh. Oh, this is the one dude's room.
Always
Salmon.
Same story, ain't it? These types are too cocky and too deluded to see a threat in Canid will always bite back.
My sentinels tell me you have some Interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part, like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience.
Huh.
The Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept, of a hint of an idea, you see. It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmond. Say, you look frazzled, troubled by your own thoughts. Why don't you report to mental refreshment? My staff will personally see to your well-being.
Oh, so he got brainwashed. He got smooth-brained. I know I'm saving a lot.
You've come quite close enough. Sentinels, if you would.
One thing is certain. Your gray matter is too lacking for you to wield this much power. Just say the word, Commander. I've been dying to stick a knife in this fool for as long as I can remember.
My dear, you're about to witness what every other member of the Dawn could only dream of. For I will save Arcadia, and rid it forever of trespassers like your little friend here.
Did you also claim you were saving the Sovereign when you stabbed him in the back?
Do not place his decision at my feet. I know it's difficult for the likes of you to fathom the concept of self-sacrifice, but he chose mental refreshment for the good of us all. And what am I to do but carry on his legacy? What am I to do but achieve what he could not?
Try that line somewhere else. You're not my first slimy politician.
I don't doubt that, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
Always a joy to meet a fan, but please, no autographs.
Don't you tire of this little routine? I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
Your ship? Huh, could have sworn I saw the Sovereign's name on it.
You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed,
Yeah, the Sovereign.
leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn. Even if
do
he's
you
not
ever
here.
shut
For
up?
all your bluster, you seem more concerned with running your mouth than improving your performance in the field. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
So that rift expansion was not a coincidence. It was a demonstration. A rift-turned-weapon.
It was a modest success.
Kind of
I
figured
had
something
hoped
like that
to
was
give
it.
Hubble Anti's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
Visualizing all the ways I want to make you pay for nearly killing me.
It wasn't you I was targeting, Commander. But seeing as you have a penchant for finding your way into places
Well,
you
let's see, I
aren't
was
wanted,
lost in
perhaps
space
this
for
is a
like
sign for you
10
to
years.
reconsider. Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity.
That's
We're
the
now
mathematics
writing our
didn't
path,
vent.
and I will do my part as the architect intended.
I already know that the matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is it so relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is
Yeah,
what
I kind
came
of want to know
after.
about this.
Our matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after
Kind of
Horizon
reminds me like
Point's
wormholes.
untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
You're insane. Homicidal, and worst of all, a
I've
bureaucrat.
found when most people haven't a leg to stand on, they fall back into performative insouciance in an attempt to redirect the conversation. Always brazen, rarely effective. Listen closely. This is the work of the Grand Plan, guiding us toward humanity's ascension.
The Grand
Everything
Plan.
exists for this purpose. Since you took your time
Fuck you and your
scurrying
Grand
about
Plan.
my ship, presumably rifling through our things, I assume you also found information about the far-off rifts in untraversed space. That alone should tell you that we don't make our own circumstances. It seems they were made by the
Basically
ship
just want to
our
play
matriarch
God.
found. A curiosity, isn't it? Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes.
Final offer.
The great
Do my
architect
bidding,
works in
or I'll shoot you in the
mysterious. I'm
kneecaps.
unconcerned with the flesh. The mind is what's important. And anyway, it'll take more than that weapon of yours to pierce this armor. Far more. Now, as fascinating as your pseudo-intellectual musings have been to witness, I've reached my limit.
I know you think you're doing the right thing. Alright, I'm out.
Unspeakable things I'm about to do! On what target?
Top him up.
Time to fuck him up. And like, where do you think you're going, buddy?
Victory and death! Step aside! Swine.
Oh, he's using the rifts. Oh, that's how they're bringing ads into here. They're just using.
Practicing some battlefield medicine. Nothing to hit.
So, what is it? Nope. I can't even.
Durable, patch yourself up!
I am durable. You're trying to kill me. Oh.
I love a good killing spree! No target, Commander, don't tease me! Violence is the answer!
It's ours, Commander. We should get to the helm.
Is she dead? No, okay, she's fine. She's just taking cover. Moment of truth. Ship reincarnation has grown incredibly volatile The rift device has lost control capabilities. Closure of the rift via conventional means is only possible. Brace yourself for a cataclysmic event.
Are you seeing this, Commander? The rift is too far gone and the modulator won't work from this distance. That means flying inside.
Everybody volunteer at once. Near the risk when we embarked on this mission, we cannot. Not every.
Maybe let's think of this less as a suicide mission and more as an opportunity in disguise. This is what my whole life has been leading to. If anyone's flying into that rift, it's going to be me.
I'm happy for you, so long as you get that rift closed.
Huh. What leader? I don't want to lose like my favorite character, but praise a lot. I was wondering who. Well, you want the job? It's yours. Not about to turn down a volunteer.
Right. Enough talk. You can go now. Be seeing you, Commander.
I'm guessing if I convinced Buddy, if I actually talk to him and try to convince him, I'm guessing you can actually get him to drive it into yourself. Here's a good job well done. Oh yeah, totally. I did an amazing job.
So in the end, Azahalia Lightinger was able to finally end her life nobly by saving the colony with her sacrifice. Not that she cared about that. She was beyond such pedestrian concerns of right and wrong. She was going to merge with perfection, and she couldn't have been happier. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine de Vries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. Despite Niles' affection for Val, he didn't believe automechs like her should replace their human counterparts. Yet Niles was no longer part of the Earth Directorate, and he had no say in the matter. Following his rejection of the Earth Directorate, Niles became a vigilante, feared for his ruthlessness across Arcadia. The Anti's Choice grafting program eventually resumed, with even less safeguards. Yet Inez could only watch it happen. She shouldered tremendous guilt for not following through to stop the program. After taking her case
Wait,
to
I thought
upper
I stopped the
management,
program.
she was immediately fired without cause, then arrested for threatening a corporate officer. She eventually returned to Tau Ceti, unable to stomach the sight of anything Arcadian. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, Protectorate hardliners banded together to preserve their society.
I thought I
Without
finished
the
her side
Order
quest.
or the corporatists controlling Arcadia, they had a real chance at
Though again,
making
she
a
didn't have
comeback.
anything to talk about at the
Sovereign
end.
Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events
Oh
in
yeah, I
Arcadia,
never went in there, I
it
don't
was
think.
business as usual for Free Market Station.
Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. With unfettered access to skip drives, and its reputation untarnished by its still secret agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the
Basically,
agency's
at the end, I
reach
think I got the
across the
bad ending.
galaxy. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. The release of the skip drive schematics to the public domain resulted in new and exciting opportunities for independent manufacturers. However, unchecked use of the drives would ultimately lead to an even greater proliferation of rifts, once again imperiling the galaxy. It was once again up to the Earth Directorate to swoop in and save the day, stamping out rifts as soon as they flared into existence. Eventually, and in textbook fashion, they solved this second rift crisis, but not before much damage had been done. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Well, damn. So that is the end? Yeah, the Outer Worlds 2. Completed the game, any difficulty, and I'm gonna guess I got probably the bad ending. Essentially, I would say. I don't want to typically skip any of this, just in case, like, there's something after. But kind of sucks I can't, like... screw it, I'm skipping the fucking credits.
Well, you managed to launch the Vox station into space. I still think smashing it into a town would have sent a stronger message.
See, I'm guessing where I left off is going to be at the end there. But I have a feeling that yeah, it's going to put me here. Alright, let's see if I can do something.
So there's no way to close the rift, but to send one of us in. Do I got that right?
Yeah, doing all
Forgive
lunch.
me for not jump.
This is what my whole life.
I'm happy.
Thank you, and for your sad. Okay, skip this. Here's a job done.
In the end, as a vigilant having
I just wanted to skip to the credits. Okay, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna watch these fun credits. Now, if I had to give, typically what I try to do is I try to give like a rating of like my experience of the game. Now, I did like cheat a lot of the game. I used Wiimod and gave myself like a bunch of money, bunch of points, all this stuff. If I had to give it a rating out of 10, I'd probably give it a 6 out of 10. Just for the fact of like, I wasn't a huge fan of, you can only get, the max level is 30 in the game, and they give you a shit ton of points. There's like over 90 like perk points, and it's like, it was kind of dumb that it's every 2 levels you had to pick a perk. Every level you could pick a skill. You only get 2 skill points. And it didn't seem like there was anything else to like increase how many how many points you get. So that was I didn't quite like that. I wasn't a fan of the like setup of the weapons. It's like you have your like 1, 2, 3, 4, but if you want the 4th weapon, weapon shit, I can't talk. Basically, the weapon slot. If you want the 4th one, you have to put a mod on your helmet. Which helmets in this one had like no armor rating, so they didn't even really matter what you were wearing, just as long as you put it on that. Put like the weapon mod onto the helmet, you could unlock that weapon slot, like the 4th weapon slot. So I thought that was kind of stupid, that it wasn't like a perk or something to open it. I think you first start with 2, then there's a perk to open 1, and then you had to put a thing on a helmet to unlock the last one. Armor didn't feel like it did anything, even though I was walking around in heavy armor, and it didn't feel like I was. So it didn't like I felt like a tank, but I didn't feel like like as much of a beefy tank as I should have been. To where it's like I'm still going out there and using the shield ability, which in heavy armor I shouldn't be using that. I shouldn't have to use it as constantly as I did. I should be sitting there walking out into a battle or into a boss fight, just tanking everything. The weapons I kind of liked, though again I just mainly used the one a lot, like the main gun and then the scythe when I got that. I wasn't really a big fan that like in the previous game, the first one, you could scavenge armor and ammo off everybody. In this one, you couldn't. Like, not everybody had ammo on them. You couldn't get their armor. You barely got their guns. So it felt more like they went backwards in this one instead of going forwards in a lot of parts. I didn't get the last companion just for the fact of like they don't really point you in the direction of where these companions are meant to be. Like they don't give you like, hey, we should go find help at these locations kind of thing. You have to just run around and try to find them yourself. Like I found Azza just honestly by fucking fluke. Same with like the graph lady. I found her, I think, by a fluke. Like Nils and Val are the only 2 that actually you get. But other than that, everybody else is just found randomly. I think I found Azza doing a side quest. Or just straight up exploring. I am glad I went with the witty perk. That was the other thing too, is like the customization in this game is honestly lackluster. They gave you like, what was it, 5 or 6 backgrounds to pick from, and like you pick your personality, and there's not even that many there either. And honestly, out of them all, I thought witty was the best because it makes it to where your standing with each group can't go past neutral. If it's fallen, it can't go beyond neutral. So it can't go into the negative. So that I found was like the best personality for that. My background, none of them I liked, so I just went with ex-con. And then kind of just went through the game like that, where my guy was a murderous ex-con. I do like how I could, the one part where it's like, oh, find either team up with the Order or team up with Anti, and it's like, oh, you can actually do a third one. You can just go in yourself, even though your team warns you. It also does kind of suck you couldn't fraternize with your teammates. So like I couldn't do anything with like Hazla. I couldn't like flirt with her or anything. Basically just sit and talk and be a shoulder for them to listen to. So that kind of sucks. I did like the banter between all the characters. But at the end, it's just like, I wasn't a fan of like having to pick the two companions again. I get it would be kind of weird to have all your companions, but it would have been nice if there was a faster and easier way to swap them out instead of having to go back to the ship and going back. Because typically, if there's like a mission on the ship or something of an icon around the ship marker, you have to like zoom into the fucking map to even hit the the fast travel. And because you can't just put the cursor yourself over top of it, it snaps. And I fucking hate games that have the cursor snapping to everything. So it became, traversing the map half the time became a fucking chore and a half. Planets were kind of nice. The first one, Eden, was small. Like, when you look at the map, like, all the planets are small. But then when you're actually on the planet, they're fairly decent size. Except Eden. Eden was fucking small. I kind of wish there was more traversal, like getting around. It was kind of annoying to basically having to run from point A to point B to point C. But like, all in all, like, I enjoyed the game. It could have been better, yes. Like I said, I give it a 6 out of 10. I'm glad like there wasn't any enemy scaling. You see like at the end, like you see an enemy, they have a skull, which typically would mean like they're higher level than you. Until you become a certain level, then they don't have the skull. Or you could just shoot them. Typically, it's like a lot of time they'd just be 1 or 2 levels higher than you, anyways. The enemies never really had a level. But again, I wasn't a fan of like the level cap being 30. I thought it was kind of dumb, especially with like having all this perks, like having so many fucking perks. There's no reason it should have been level 30. Honestly, there shouldn't have been a level cap to begin with with this one. With that many perks, you should be able to just basically have all the perks if you wanted them. Have all the perks, have all your stats maxed out. And then, like, if you want to do a new game plus, it's like you have all the perks, all the stats. You basically just walk through the game. You're basically a walking apocalypse at the start of the game. Some people might not like that. Some people don't. I prefer it. I love it. I love when I'm just a walking nightmare in video games, especially in single-player games like this. Because there's a lot of stuff like you can't do at the beginning of the game because like it's more of like a chore and a slog. And it's like you don't have so many points and so many perks, and you can't do this, you can't do that, you can't go here, can't go there. And I get they want you to come back later, but it's so dumb to come back to open a room and you only get like a piece of armor and a crappy gun that you don't care about. I kind of also do wish there was more like ship customization. I know it's kind of weird, like you don't really see it much, but it would be kind of nice if you customize the ship, like even the paint or something, to like just what you want. So when you see it in the somewhat cutscenes, you'd be like, yeah, that's my ship. The other thing too, seeing that I think this is only on next gen anyways. I don't think it's on last gen. I think this was a next gen game. The load screens. I wish it was more fluent. So like the load screens are technically more hidden. So they do like when you go to a planet, it shows you flying to the planet. Like you go to a load screen, then it shows you flying. Then you go to another load screen, and then you're landed. It would have been kind of nice if they did like Starfield, where it shows you like landing, or like No Man's Sky, where it shows you flying to the plane, then or planet, and then landing. Kind of give you a sense of like you actually going to the planet instead of just boom, load, you're there. And like the one thing that annoyed me right now, actually recently, is when they said with Isa that we didn't stop the graphene, and like she ended up joining um Auntie's thing again and then getting fired and all that shit. It's like, but I did her mission. Like it didn't pop up anymore that I had to do more of a side quest. Like she didn't talk to me about it or anything. Unless I had to talk to her at some point and just never realized. But I could have, like, I thought we ended it when we killed the vice president. And when I killed the doctor chick in the next room. That was the only people that knew about it. So, like, who else on that ship, like, knew about the grafting process that I needed to murder? And, like, it also would have been nice if the companion, like, I get the companions, the more I worked with them, and the more I convinced them to, like, basically join the dark side. I kind of wish there was like a little bit of a mental thing, like mental state, kind of like in Mass Effect and KOTOR, where it's like you could see their mental state kind of thing, like they're fluctuating between like good and bad. And like a moral bar. No, yeah, moral. So it's like you see like their morals are shifting from like good to bad and back and forth, depending on what you're doing. I think that would have been kind of cool. Oh. But yeah, I had a feeling I was close to the end of the game. If I didn't do the side quest, or do their side quest, I would have been done sooner. All in all, like I said, fun game. I'm glad I played it on Game Pass. Honestly, it's not worth like full price. Definitely like a sale game. Also, the other thing that annoyed me is in the first game, you could swap out your companions' guns, you could swap out their armor, all that stuff, put them in better armor, give them better guns. This one, you couldn't do that. You couldn't swap out their guns, you couldn't swap out their gear. The only thing you could actually do is turn off their fucking helmet. But now that this is at least done, and Black Ops 7 actually comes out, or came out today, or is coming out today, because it is the 14th. I don't know if they're doing a midnight release, or if they're doing like a noon release that a lot of fucking companies have been doing lately. Like, it always pisses me off when developers are not doing midnight releases for their games, and they're doing like 9 a.m. or mid-noon. Oh. Oh, my controller turned off. My controller turned off because I was in the middle of that. But yeah, it always annoys me when companies don't do that. They don't do midnight releases anymore. It's like it's a single player game. For example, it's like release it at midnight. Or whatever time it is for you that's midnight. If it's midnight for Eastern or 3 a.m. for Eastern, that's fine. I'm okay with that. But waiting till noon, like later in the day, it doesn't, like, it means the game comes out that day. but like it's annoying having to do that because like you're hyped up to play it, you want to play it, and you're stuck doing that. It's like if you got a multiplayer game, okay, sure. Or if there's multiplayer components, like if there's a single player component and multiplayer, like Black Ops, for example, release the single player at midnight so everybody can play it, and then noon you release the multiplayer and the zombies, which I will die on this hill, but I fucking hate Black Ops zombies. Actually, I hate zombies from Call of Duty. I really do. I like the aliens in Call of Duty Ghost. And I liked the open world that they did in Modern Warfare 3's remake. I like the open world concept of zombies like that. That I fucking liked. But the going around in a circle in an area, I fucking hate. I have hated it since Black Ops 1. I think I've played all the Black Ops and Call of Duty games, and it's like, honestly, I couldn't stand it. Like I got bored of it in what was it, World at War. I liked the multiplayer in that game because I used to scare the shit out of my brother a lot. But yeah, Ghost was my favorite Call of Duty. I liked the multiplayer. It wasn't really big on the campaign, but the multiplayer I liked. That's also where the Tea Party team started, which is usually my clan tag in Call of Duty. Battlefield, it's the Death Dealers, and then Call of Duty, it's the TPYT, which stands for the Tea Party team. That all started because I yelled out Tea Party instead of Teabag the one night I played with a bunch of my buddies. And yes, I'm rambling. And then, other than that, there isn't really anything on Game Pass that, like, I care to play because they don't really update their games coming soon all that much. Unless you look at their Twitter page, and typically then it's just like, there isn't really anything of interest. I only want to play Black Ops 7 for the campaign because that's all I care about now. I don't care about multiplayer because it's always the same. Their campaigns usually are fun. But other than that, like, there isn't really anything that's coming out. Actually, I think the only game that I'm kind of excited for that's coming out is next month. It's the new Let It Die game, like the, well, third Let It Die game. But this one, they're going back to like the formula of the first game. As the second one they made was a battle royale, which flopped hard because they wanted to follow the battle royale trend. And then this new one, it's just like the first one, but it now has multiplayer in it, or it has co-op, I think. So I think that was the one thing a lot of people asked in the first game. So this one they're charging for the first game. It was free to play. So I'm okay with that. They're not charging a whole lot, so I'm perfectly fine with that. It's like a $30 game, $40 game. I think is what they're charging for it. Or, well, at least in Canada, at least. But yeah, if anybody's still watching, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you want, hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. Like I said earlier, I am trying to get to 1,000 subscribers by the end of 2026. Like hell, I'd get there by the end of 2025. That's why I'm trying for 2026. It would be nice to get this channel monetized. Currently, I do multi-stream, so I am streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So if you want to go over and watch it on Twitch instead, you can. If you want to watch it on YouTube, if you're on Twitch and want to go to YouTube, you can. Vice versa. If a stream's not on Twitch anymore, it'll always be on YouTube. I do try to upload a video every day at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do stream at around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I do have a clock set up on Twitch to show when I go live. But yeah. The only problem is if you're on YouTube and you have your like, I don't know how the hell you even do it, but somehow you can set it to where like you can privatize who you're subscribed to. So when you subscribe to somebody, it won't like turn up a notification or anything. Some other times it will. So that's the only downfall is like if you do subscribe, depending, it will have like the little pop-up on Streamlabs of like welcome to the Freak Show. If not, either way, if you do subscribe, either on YouTube or Twitch, you become part of the Freak Show, which is our lovely community. Or at least what I call the community, at least, because every other YouTuber I've seen or follow, they always have a nickname for their community. Mine's the Freak Show. So I am the Pumpkin King. I'm the ringleader. I am the general. Also, if you have any recommendations of games you want to see me play, let me know either in a stream or on a video or in one of the posts that I've made. I know they have a community thing now on Twitch or on YouTube. I need to turn that fucker on. But right now, I kind of don't see the point to it. But yeah, like I said, I do take recommendations. I honestly will play probably anything. If it looks interesting enough to me and looks fun, I will play it. Like if it's an RPG, I'll play it. If it's actually any genre of game, I will try. Like I said, as long as it looks interesting. Alright, I think we're coming to the end of these fun credits. I think. Couldn't speed it up, and I didn't want to skip the credits in case there's actually something after them. Because I skipped them originally, but this time I didn't want to in case there was. I'll move my controller just so it doesn't freeze on me or turn off. I wonder if there's a way to not have the Xbox controller do that. I'll have to check that out. I was just saying, I wonder if it's going to turn into the moon too. Oh, it actually just ends. Okay. So once it's done, it just goes to that.
Launch the Vox station into space. I still think smashing it into a town would have sent a stronger message.
Yep. Alright, well, on that fun note, that'll be the end of this fun stream. So thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a like, leave a comment, hit the subscribe button if you want. Till then, and if you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, hit the follow button. Until then, I'll catch everybody later.